I've been on the run. I know what she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. On the run, I've been on the run. I know what she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. I've been on the run. She like my gusto, slick talk, she like my combo, made it wet, I'ma need that poncho. She chose up, I don't want no love though, I don't want no smoke though. Let's just keep it fun, bro, pole on guard, finna call your bluff. You ain't going up, tell me what you come for. What she want from me, she just want the funds. No love for me, she just want the funds. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. On the run, I've been on the run. I know what she want from me. No love for me. I get to the money, yeah, I've been on the run. She just want the funds.
Hello chat. Good morning. Good evening. How are you guys doing? Hello. A lovely weekend everybody. I love Yuri, a fantastic name. Hi, welcome. Actually, wait, let me scroll down the list here. Yes, you subscribed 5 days ago while I was offline. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love Yuri too. Yo, YouTube. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Sinder. Welcome. I hope you guys are doing all well. Are you excited for ZZZ 3.0? 3.0. We have We have 2 years. Oh my god. 2 years of ZZZ. Oh my fucking god. Also, we have new TTS redeems. I actually spent 4 fucking hours yesterday setting that up. Oh my fucking god, was that complicated for something so simple? I can't. The Lumi TTS. The Lumi TTS is good. Oh yeah, wait. The other redeems don't work anymore. Right. I knew I forgot something. Huh. Huh. Give me a second. I might need to Game QB, can we disable all of the other TTS right now? All of the other redeems? I literally had to cancel my subscription to the previous TTS provider. So all of those don't, all of them, every single TTS that isn't the TTS for 1000 needs to be disabled. And for some reason right now it doesn't work. Fantastic. I just tested it before. Oh my god. Let me look at my new provider. Okay, the website doesn't load. Fantastic. Is it my internet or... Maybe the provider is no, it's not my internet. Okay. I think the provider is literally just down right now. I think the provider is literally down right now. Oh my god, what a timing. I literally tested it 1 minute before. Well. Surely that comes back. Hydrate, Applause, Uvogasm, Discord, and Pulse Snack. No, I think those should be all. For now. I will have to re-add them later. Can we put that into the channel? Because I need to go by Mix It Up now. Oh my god. I think TTS Monster is back. I think the TTS works again. Also, please refund, plant the TTS points. Oh my god, what the fuck is up here with the internet side? TTS Monster is down or something. I don't know. Takes 20 million years to load. Wait, let's do a test. Hello, it's me, Lumi. Surely that works. Oh, the live one is not disabled yet?
Hello, it's me, Lumi.
Oh. Yeah, she works now. Fantastic. Yeah, the live one also needs to disable. That also doesn't work. A good amount of websites are down right now. Is Firebase down? Does Amazon have problems? Or does it go via Cloudflare and Cloudflare is dead? That's a possibility. Huh. Actually, can I make Lumi a bit louder? No, volume 0 to 100%, never mind. Well, that is the loudest she's gonna get. Fantastic.
Did you know I'm a lovely singer?
I don't think Lumi is very... I don't think Lumi knows Forsen. I don't think she is very well versed in Twitch history. Anyway, so at least we have Lumi. Lumi can talk. Fantastic. Yes, Lumi's voice is different because a different provider. We can give her a different voice if you chat one. If you want. Wait. So currently we are using Sagiri, right? Which there.
What do you call a belt with a watch on it?
That's what we currently.
Waste of time.
Good joke, Sakiri. Good joke. When she sounded more sassy, we can go for Katie. Waiting. Oh my god, the fucking website is so dead.
My mom tries to be cool by saying that she likes all the same things that I do.
That sounds more a bit annoying. Oh my god, no. I will not be able to do that. Evelina. I think she needs a bit to load. Maybe not happening. Okay, I think this is all dead. I think TTS Monster has some problems right now. Well, we are just gonna postpone that and instead do ZZZ things. I haven't played this game since forever. Well, we'll be fine. Someone. Just give Lumi a year to survive. But I wanted to have Lumi on screen when she talks. The problem is, that does not really work with my previous provider. Actually, do we have enough ether chips? I actually don't think so. Let's find out. Wait. Where are our chips? Here we have 110 and 300 here. Do I have enough Denny's? No, you can never have enough Denny's. Okay, so 162.
If you really strain your ears, you can just about hear the sound of no one giving a damn.
Thank you that you play like after 20 years. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay, so I just click on a voice and it plays 5 minutes later. Understood. So that is what we are doing. We're just gonna click on it and wait 5 minutes for it to work. Then just remember what we clicked on.
Edith couldn't decide if she should paint her teeth or brush her nails.
I forgot what I clicked on. Lumi? Huh? Lumi? Come on. You can do it. I trust you. Oh my god, why is it so broke right now? I can't. Working well. I see. Wait, can I... No, I don't have the old anymore. The old Lumi. The old Lumi is dead. The old Lumi is dead.
Life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you are gonna get.
Good girls go to heaven, but bad girls go everywhere.
Well, that is not Eve. It's a different Eve. Emmy. Emmy is dead. Chewbacca. Beauty. Oh my god, this shit isn't working.
The sky's clear. The stars are
5 more
twinkling.
days to wait.
I mean, Lumi, sometime. Let me reload the overlay. So, now it might work. I hope. I hope it works now. Surely it will be fine. We're just gonna stick with that voice for now, and I'm gonna find a different one later on. We'll be fine. Lumi is just a bit tired today. That's okay. She is just me. Tired. Double combat there. I found money. I want farm money. Farming money is annoying. Money is good. I want money. I thought about actually not streaming today and doing more Velina runs. So that I maybe can get some good footage, but I think it's too late for that. I cannot get reapproval. I cannot get reapproval until I want to have the video live. Will I be doing Shiyu today? Yes, today I'm gonna crash out again. Don't you worry. I'm gonna be crashing out. You know what we can do? Give me... Wait. Wait. We are gonna do it the following way. Wait. So, where is there? Okay. So, I'm gonna add a new browser source. So. That should be fine. So. And then we disable Lumi. Like the real Lumi. We disable that one. And if we now go back and do this. Oh, wait. I need to enable that again. Wait. I want to have channel points. Oh my fucking god. Without channel points, the stream is unusable. There. Okay, we're gonna enable that one. Wait, here. So. I can't do that. QB, can you enable them again? I literally cannot enable them. For some fucking reason. I don't know what you did, but I cannot enable them. They are all enabled and I cannot use them. So, that is something. What do you mean I'm just blind? It's literally all of them are enabled. I can't use them. Okay, you just do that. I don't want to bother with that shit. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know what the fuck mod view is. You just do that. Oh my fucking god. Absolutely impossible for me to do that. I'm a bad streamer. Not happening. But I need redeems. If there are no redeems, there's no reason streaming. Oh my god. I need to set that back up. Surely my Isaiah re-enabled all. Okay, surely that works now, right? Wait. Where is it? Thank you. Uwu. Do you work? It works, but I don't hear it. Does it work now? Wait. Lie. Yeah, chat, so I have to admit I just lied. Okay, they are back. Fantastic. We are gonna go with that now. That will be good enough. Going with that. I need redeems. It's absolutely impossible otherwise. Thank you.
What does the fuck say? Hello, little crow workers. How are you guys doing?
I missed that. I absolutely missed that. Thank you. Thank you, QB. Why is it always this one? Doesn't matter. If I'm not screaming in my own ear, I don't want to stream. I need to scream. Not IRL, like a recording of me needs to scream. If that's not the case, something is wrong. So, nice, we have that. We have Shiyu. Before Shiyu, we do need to do a Hollow Zero or something. Otherwise, I forget that. And in 4.5 hours, we are gonna be watching together the Velina guide. Oh my god, it's premiere! User premiere you. No Velina yet. How sad. I could use Bernice. Velina. Velina. No, at least the redeems work again. God damn it. I really want that other one to work though. The problem is that is timed, right? So I cannot use Isaiah bot. Windlana? Hell yeah. I like Velina. The only thing is I feel like there's a lot of misunderstanding out there how she works, and I feel like I have not explained enough in my guide. So I left a pinned comment on it. And I'm also gonna elaborate on it a bit later on stream. Finally, I can Uwu again. But yeah. Enemies, hello. Oh, there. Stun! Man, the chain attack is so fucking peak. I love the chain. Also, there was something else I forgot. Anyway. We will find out whenever I remember. Maybe I don't. If I don't remember, that is. Bonk is begging for a sound effect. Yeah. I'm not sure if I can actually attach that in VTube Studio. Oh, we will find out. We will find out. Maybe I can do that. But yeah, the bonk is a harmless bonk. I don't like being bonked. Unless your name is Premier, then please bonk me. In that case, it is fine. So do we have the corruption on there? Forgot, didn't look for it. I think we did. So, why do I even read these? I shouldn't read these. I just click random things. Gonna be fine. Also, thank you, QB, for the link. I will never open that, probably. Yeah. Eos does hello. Hope you are having a great day. A good... Do we have Friday or Saturday?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
No, I refuse to. I don't drink water. Water is for the weak. Water is for the weak. It's Friday? Oh, damn it. I lost all my sun for time. How bad will it be in, like, July? Oh my fucking god. Oh? Was that an enemy? What the fuck? How many promo gems are locked behind relationship events? Probably 0. Mainly because primo gems don't exist in this game. And I don't think that Genshin has relationship events. Dumb. What teams do we play in Shiyu today is the question. I don't know the lineups. I heard Manato was back, so we can maybe Bernice it. I mean, we're gonna play Bernice anyway. Bernice will be played, and Bernice will 50k. It's the exact same as before? What? Huh? What do you mean it's the exact same? What the fuck? I hope the HP are also the same. Isolde and Manato still here. Okay, we are gonna do the Manato. We are gonna be running Bernice against, I think. Unless the buffs don't allow for it. What does Trigger do? She ults. Okay. Ba-bam. Who needs even from Mia? Crit damage, EX, I guess. Man, Halo Zero takes so long every single time. I need this to be faster. Especially since it's weekly. You just watched the Pyrois video? Thank you! Will I be getting? I'm not sure. I think I might not. Bro, it was... Wait. Wait. No! It's the wrong shit. Wait. Right? That's the Pyrois guide. And this last part here at the very end, I always copy-paste. Right? I always copy-paste the intro and the outro. And then I just do Control F, type like, I don't know, Yijuan. And then I replace it with like Pyrois. And I do that just for the entire thingy. And I was just reading this. So I was like here. And I realized, wait, that doesn't fit. It was just too funny. Yeah, but Pyrois looks to be really fucking good. Looks to be really good. I'm pretty happy with the performance of that guy. Or girl, depending on, well, which gender you play, I guess. Speaking of Velina, she has an awkward place for me. You have me BB, Piper, Grace, and Vivian, but you know you want Remiel, so what do I do? Well, we don't know shit about Remiel. The only thing we know is that Hoyo probably wants to make them work. So, I literally cannot answer you that. But she's gonna be good for Piper. She is fine with Vivian. You can play her with Miyabi, even if I would not necessarily recommend it over Nangong Yu. But if you don't have Nangong Yu, she will be fine. And she is Biz for Grace, so... We know her last name is Daniel? Isn't it just Dan? I'm quite sure it's just Dan. Or maybe Dan is short for Daniel. Then she's the cooler Daniel. She power crept all the Daniels in HSR. Oh. Wrong answer. Why do I get rewarded for wrong answer? You should if you answer wrongly, you should lose all your coins. Would be way more engaging. Then I actually would need to read this. So what do we do? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Left. Not reading, just clicking. And hope it's the right boss. Oh, it is. Nice. Da, da, da. Oh, can I chain? Thank you. I love chains. You just want your M0 Jane to do well. She is fine. The only problem I have is I didn't do Jane justice in my testings because I was out of time. I literally could only do one run with her. I did her the last for some reason. So, yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. Thank you for that random windswept explanation. Appreciate it. But yeah, she will be fine. He's very good for Jane. But yeah, I think I could have scored so much higher with Jane. But damn, I only had time for one run. In the video I even say 5, but that's technically not true for Jane. Oh my god, I lied. I lied. You'll do the Jane testing for you after Velina is out. Oh, don't worry, I'm gonna do that as well. And I know that she is very good. Yeah, chat, so I have to admit, I just lied. Yeah, basically. I just lied a few days ago when I recorded that shit. Riven Elowen lied in her guides, yes, my bad. I said that I did 5 runs with every character, but with Jane it was only 1. Oh damn. I know that she can do better, but well. When is Velina Guide coming out? In 4 hours. Oh yeah, right, we don't have DA. Damn it. Chat, what do we do? I don't know what to do. I do know what to do. I just don't want. Let me quickly get something to drink. 2 seconds. Okay, play the story. No, now that I know that I can skip to 3.0, I don't have to. Sad. Oh fuck, I forgot the bottle opener. Damn it! But yeah, the entire premiere thing was a... not premiere. I mean, yeah, premiere, but Velina thing. Was a bit sad. I spent too much time on Pyrois, and I didn't have enough time to get a nice score on Velina. But man, it's really hard. I know that you can get a really good one. But well... didn't have time for it. And I'm not the kind of person who learns quickly, right? So I know there are some... I'm not sure if you actually know that, guys, but so basically, how does a CES video... I'm sorry, we will get to Shiyu in a second. But basically, how does a CES video look like, right? CES guide video. How to, right? How to. Exposed. How do you make a CES guide video? So, the first thing is... set up your character, right? Consumer electronics shop, yes. So, after that, spend 3 to 4 hours in VR. Learn the character, right? This time might be less. It might be less, right? I mean, to be fair, this is not really a CES. This is just generally character guide video. It doesn't really matter if it's on CES. Can also be on live. You spend a few hours in VR, learn the character. Some of them only need 1 hour, right? Some of them might need longer, even though usually this is like the maximum. Depends. Then, if there's a new boss. If new boss, do 500 DA runs to learn the boss. You pick a team, and then you do 500 runs to learn the boss and how the boss works, so that you can do a routing. Right? Then, if there is no new boss, or regardless of the boss, you do like 500 DA runs to learn the character and team you picked. In my case, I picked Premier, right? So I did Velina Premier Yuzua. That's what I did. So, I did 500 runs to learn how the team is supposed to be played. Then I did another 500 runs to learn the new boss. And then usually do another 200 to 500 to get a good score. Unfortunately, I didn't have that time. So, for me it was like, do 500 runs to learn the boss. The end. That is what I did for Velina. I didn't have time to do like 1,200, 1,500 runs. And there are some people, like Lin, for example, who learn extremely quickly how to do that, so they don't need this part, and they usually don't need this many runs to learn the boss, right? So, even though they are still gonna do 1,000, 1,200, 1,500 runs, they are gonna outscore somebody like me within like 5 runs. Simply because of their understanding of the game and practice. What did you miss? Anything and everything. You missed the entire channel lore. So yeah, that is like the problem I have. So my score here is much lower than it should be. But I just do not have fucking time for it. Which is unfortunate. But well, it is what it is. So, Shiyu! Shiyu time. The 500 Defiler runs, I'm quite sure for Defiler I did like 3,000 runs. I'm quite sure I did like 3,000 runs. What do we play second? Fire Ice. What the fuck do I play here? Fire Eyes. Well. What do you have? Nothing. Okay. Orphe? Frick you. We are gonna be playing a good character. We are gonna be playing a good character. Do I have Astral Voice? I do have Astral Voice, but not a good one. Oh my god. Puffer Astral Voice. I might run whatever Pulchra has here. That Pulchra piece. Oh my god, I don't have a good one here either. I'm so fucked. I wanna run this one. Don't question it. In normally proficiency, it's fine. In normally proficiency is fine. We're gonna be using that one. Do I have a +4 attack? That could be juicy as well. Maybe we can use Manatos one here. How is it looking? Well, not great. The attack is good. 65, 36, 102. Can I get more crit damage? Oh yeah, normally Mastery Suyon. I need more crit rate. Fuck. Do we run that one? It's a bit more balanced, I guess. That is... Oh my god, that is so horrible. I think we have to run the crit damage one. That's gonna completely fuck my attack, though. I don't have anything good I can run. What the fuck? You know what? We're gonna be running that one and replace this one with a puffer. 77, that is better. Now I'm overcapping on 2%. Oh my god. Surely that one is good. 7546, 38. Oh my god, what an Evelyn. Except that I'm not running pen ratio D5, but well. You have 90 bulls now? Hell yeah. Unfortunately, I do have... Usually, if you want to build Evelyn, you are running attack here, attack main stat, and here pen ratio instead, right? The problem is I don't have a good pen ratio one. If I run this, and I have to run this, I don't have enough crit rate because, well... NTE was cooked. Will you do dailies? I'm gonna not touch NTE until tomorrow. I am currently ZZZ pilled. I am ZZZ pilled. I need to do what I have to do. Moonlight. Oh my fucking god, what do I even steal? I don't steal anything. Moonlight ER. I do have ER here. No, that is AM. What the fuck am I going to do? 2-8? I am cooked. Okay, Nicole, you know what? Frick you. Frick you, Nicole. I don't play you. Oh my fucking god, he is so dead. I have to run Bashful. There is no fucking way that I can. Otherwise. Because these are garbage, and this one is garbage too, but I don't have a bet. Oh, I have one on Zhao, actually. Better. Still garbage. Okay, we're gonna be running this with Evelyn. 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 And Dialyn. Dialyn is looking fine. I change my discs too often. Biggest fan. And we're gonna be running Snap, right? Some good pictures. Some good pictures is what we need. So, ZZZ music. Surely you are not gonna play the random ass default sounds. What do? We start off here. Bury that. 1, 2. Dup, Bernice. No. I shouldn't ult here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. It's my account. Just doing random as Shiyu right now because this thingy before, right? Oh wait, that was it? Oh, never mind. I thought there were more enemies. Huh. Astralin. Da-da-da. One, 2. Blup. Blup. I forgot how to play Astralin, but it's fine. We are okay. Are you shitting me? Okay, never mind. We need to stun faster. Why do I even do this? What the fuck? This Shiyu 4. This is Shiyu 4. One, 2, and surely I can stun here. I can. Nice. No. Evil intimidating customer service rep, yeah. I don't even know if I should ult here. I just do it. I don't have enough decibels on Astra because we stun too quickly. Yo, Super Jufufu is here. Who isn't actually Super Jufufu? I forgot what was Super on your account. But it wasn't Jufufu. What if Astra's potential hunger just improves her days application? That would be great because she does absolutely nothing. Yo, Paco, hello. Yes, I'm back to streaming. I'm still fucking tired, but I missed you. I wanted to have some fun by dying in Shiyu defense. Oh my fucking god, there's no fire weakness here. Can we go for her? Wait. Basic EX special chain attack. Additional energy deals 30% bonus crit damage. Actually, that is not bad. But resistance here is unfortunate. Asian shear damage. Okay, we're just gonna run Billy here. And what do we have here? Normally proficiency, a bloom, attack. Okay, we are gonna try this. The problem is Aetheress here. That might be legit unfun for my Nangongyu. We have to try. We have to try. Otherwise, we are just gonna try Manato again or something. Okay, so we are just gonna do a little run here and see how we can set this up. Yeah, the thing is, we can kill the first enemies really quickly. Oh, also, I think we are playing AP Unis right now. Okay, we are just gonna play AP Unis and see how the fuck that works out. I need to find out how quickly we can stun her. Okay, we can stun her rather quickly. Okay, so the first thing we are gonna be doing is we're gonna enable the fucking potential again. And switch to crit knees. Why are we playing AP knees? Oh my god. Why are we playing AP knees? What a useless garbage. Useless garbage character. Until we can have something good. So, Inferno. I actually don't remember which one we ran. We're just gonna use whatever right now. That one, the pen ratio one. This one. And another attack one here. This one. 4553 one. That is not correct. AP attack, crit damage attack. Was it this one? 3863 one. That is not enough attack. Did we use that one? What Evelyn has right now? 3363. That is better. We want a little bit more crit rate. All of these are garbage. What the fuck? Maybe the Orphe one. 3665.33. Okay, we're gonna try this one. Oh, wait. Disable potential. Disable potential. Very important. Trick that. We don't have enough for that. We cannot use it. It was Isolde, right? Yes, it was. So, let's try that. But we can, despite the resistance, we can do that. That is nice. The only problem is our bloom damage, disorder damage is gonna be fucked. Is it worth getting Adia on a rerun, or is Pyrois similarly good with Nangong and Sona? I would argue that Velina is best in slot for Adia. And Pyrois... I mean, you can run Nangong and Sona, right? I would personally just recommend running something else instead. This is a problem here. Oh, we can do this. That is great. 1, 2. Carry this. We are gonna ult here. Let's see what we can do. In other team, would Velina plays Nangong? Yes, that is precisely what you are doing. It seems like a bit of an essay. Don't worry, I'm not gonna read it. It's all bait. I just like making you guys play too much. Okay, we need a bit long to stun here. Okay, I want to see how quickly we can burst her when she is stunned. Okay, very quickly. Good. Okay, very quickly. We can 50k this. Okay, nice. Now just have to find that out, how we route this. The Shiyu routing, I fucking hate it. Oh my god. I fucking hate Shiyu routing. Yeah, we are just gonna start off like this. Go into Nangong Yu to group them. Then we can stun them right here. Clear that. Shred those. We are gonna keep our Nangong Yu. So we can apply this rather quickly. We get hit here on purpose. I wonder if we need to go into Nangong Yu here, but we'll find out. Let's try to stagger her here. Let's try to stagger her and see if we can stun her more quickly because of that. We can, nice. Okay, we have 14 seconds left right now. So let's see if we can do something with that. Okay, we do need her ultimate here. Understand. Okay. So... Nangong ult sound is so distracting because there's this one sound in there that sounds exactly like your Bluetooth speaker disconnecting. This one beat drop is so good. This like bass drop is so freaking nice. I wish it would be louder. It's like my favorite part. Okay, so group enemies up, stun them, go for Bernice chain for decibels. That's a bit unfortunate, but we can live with that. We want another chain here to clear this slightly quicker. Refresh buffs. So we're gonna save this. Going for Nangong Yu chain here. There's one beep after that. Huh. Never noticed that. What the fuck does she do? I don't know what she does. Oh yeah, we can stun here. That is nice. That is very nice. We have 14 seconds left. Okay, good. We are gonna EX. We are gonna ult. Back to her. Okay, that is too slow. Understand. Okay, we need to clear a little bit quicker. I'm not sure how exactly we burst her down after that. We will find something. Little bit of routing is needed. Okay, we are gonna do Bernice chain here instead of Nangong Yu chain. Fuck. I mean, it is too slow if you want to 65k, right? So... We can stun right here. And that distracts them. Okay, never mind. Molding into your defense. Nothing better. Okay, we are just gonna start off here how we did before, right? This is gonna group. This way we can clear. Oh my fucking god, that one guy just... That is too slow. Need to figure out how we need to position ourselves here. It's very similar to the previous one, except that this guy dies quicker. So this opener is gonna be the same that we had last rotation. Just gonna do this. We're gonna use our EX here and see if that does something. Nangong U-chain so we can stun quicker. We're gonna ult here. Okay, ult-wise that works out. That is good. We need one parry. One parry on you. Okay, there we go. That works. Stun is a bit slower, but it's fine if we go that way. Bernice chain. Okay, that way we are missing... We want her double basic up, so that one we have to save. That one we will have to save. When I usually do account reviews, whenever I feel like it. No plan. Okay, this is gonna be exactly the same. We're just gonna do this opening every single time. Just gonna spend all of our energy here. Then we can do this. And we need to do this right here. Do something? Thank you. Oh, that is a wrong swap. That takes too much time. Need to find out what is the quickest we can stun her. Which is probably this. Maybe we need... no. Oh, fuck, I forgot to swap. Because I was talking too much. Now we are out of EX energy. We cannot use so much EX energy. Okay, we need to save our energy as well. Unfortunate. Otherwise we stun too quickly. You're playing Nicole with Pyrois. Do you keep ER on your 6th slot? Yeah, you do keep ER. You do want all the ER. All the ER you can get. Okay, so do this. Stun. Clear. I need to position. What set am I using? Inferno Metal. That's the only real set choice you have on her, for the most part, in this team. Okay, I need to position myself sideways, otherwise I cannot clear that. Great quality work, thank you. Spent a lot of time on that. Okay, we can use one basic here, that is okay, and otherwise we need to default to this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Can go for this. Go in here. Chain on you. We are good doing that. That is okay. Go to Bernice. Save energy. Switch to her. We need a parry here on Nangong Yu. We need an early parry. That was the wrong character. Fuck. I think I have to restart. I think I have to restart. That's too slow. Way too slow. Oh my god. It just gets worse. It doesn't get worse. Okay, so basically, if the first move that Isolde is gonna be doing is not a parry, we will restart. Understood. I love restart zone 0. And that just displaced the guy to the other part of the map. Oh my god. New player here supposed to get Norma for Soldier 11 to complete first team, but pulling for Velina instead sounds so good considering you're playing to pull Remy anyways. If you're a new player, you will have enough polychromes for that anyway. And it's probably a good idea to get those, yeah. I wouldn't worry too much about it. So, that we can clear quickly. Yeah, we can parry that. Might be a little bit unfortunate to do that. Yo, X, hello. No, this will be fine. We stun here. Well, we don't stun if fucking bitch is dodging. Oh my god. Okay, we need a stun at 418. 418 stun is possible. The fucking Aetherez is so annoying, though. Okay, so we do this, go in here, EX, go into Bernice, we are clearing this, that is good. We are gonna EX here until they are just gonna be dying, that's fine. 1, we switch cancel that, we go for this. And then we're just gonna spend a bit on her. Can parry here, that's fine. We're gonna ult early. That's okay. We can go back in here. 1 chain. Refill a little bit. 1, 2. Now we need a parry on you. That is not you. Fuck. I hate RNG movesets. So, the opener is very clear, that is fine. Nothing much we can improve upon here unless enemies don't split. We can also do this way, that's fine. The only thing we care about is getting rid of the ads quickly, right? Fuck, I actually don't think that is good. We will need to check that. We will need to check if that is good or not, if we use that here. It is one less thing to take care about. Did she just skip that? We can stun lock her now, but we are running a bit short on time. My Bernice gameplay is so fucking bad right now, oh my god. We want to disorder this rather quickly, right, for a lot of burst damage. Disorder that. Now we are stuck at the last 10% always. Maybe the right plan is to force her state before. Because it does so much damage to her HP bar. Maybe that is the right plan. I'll have to figure it out. Why are you back there? Oh my fucking god. That is so annoying. Holy fuck. Also, the music is fucking tilting me. Why is it the classic Shiyu music? Where's the cool boss music? What the fuck? Give me some good music. What the not happening. So, we're gonna be doing this. We're gonna be clearing that. That's okay. One. Gonna be applying a bit more fire here so we can disorder that. That is very nice, very early. So, going into you here. I wonder if we should force her state because of how much it does. But if we stun her here... Okay, she just does dodge things. Oh man, I wish I could play my current grinding song. What the fuck? We're gonna be doing this, huh? No, that displaces that one random ass guy. Fuck. Come alive to Shiyu DA. Okay, or they add anything from Cold Rain. How long do I usually stream? Random. Random. Okay, that's not working either. I need something. Oh, where's my good music? What the fuck? Oh. I can only listen to one song at a time. And that song is not in the playlist because it's fucking copyrighted. So either we say, fuck you, YouTube, and we just don't stream on YouTube anymore. Or we are doing something else. Okay, that we can clear at 138, which is good. Can you do a parry move? No? Okay, fuck you. Oh my fucking god. Can't you just split audio? Yeah, but not on YouTube. If I dual stream, I don't have another choice. So the choice is to not dual stream. To be fair, YouTube has like... Okay, it's 30 people, never mind. I was saying like, if it's like 3 people, freak your YouTube. But 30 might be a bit too many. I don't want to disappoint 30 people. I only want to disappoint 3 people. Or all the YouTube people are coming over to Twitch, to the superior area. The superior streaming platform. And that EX messed, oh my god. Dozens to at least 2. At least 2 dozens. I disappoint 2 people daily, your parents. Oh, I did that 30 years ago, don't worry. Oh no, we can't do that. I cannot start with you, DX here. Yo, Monster, hello, welcome. Thank you, appreciate it. Happy if the Pyrois guide helps. Make a statement that we're going fully Twitch, but that would not help. The people on who are currently on YouTube will not gonna be switching over to Twitch. That is unfortunately not how this works. Oh, I need too long to kill that guy. Time to switch to Facebook Gaming! Oh my fucking god, for that suggestion alone you should be banned. What the fuck? That was the wrong parry, I didn't expect her to parry here. We need too long to stun. Yeah, fuck. You forgot to congratulate me on the Pyrois guide? Thank you. How you keep hitting but you're not complaining? I don't know how I do that either. But the answer is don't sleep for like 5 days straight. That works. Also, my editor, right? Shout out to my editor. I love my editor. Morty is the goat. How are you enjoying the 3 waves on the Shiyu room? Better than last wave. Better than last wave. So that works. We can do this. And now I need a fucking parry. Not on her. Oh my god. I need to stay off field on her. Why is it such an RNG shitfest? We are short a little bit of damage, guys. Do we? I want to rebuild her. We are going down on crit rate and we are going more in on other things. We do have a fire weakness, right? We do have a fire weakness. I have an idea. Oh my fucking god, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh my god, we haven't been running Thought Bob. Okay, so that is the first thing we do. Run Thought Bob. Secondly, we are going to be going down on crit rate a bit in favor of more attack. We do run pen ratio here. That is good. Do we also run pen ratio on Nangong Yu currently? We do. Great. So. Fucking Soul Rock. Why is that still in the game? We're gonna be switching to this. And now we need a little bit more crit rate somewhere. Something a little bit more balanced. Do we have that? Do we have anything balanced? Okay, these are all garbage. Did we not have an attack one here? Or that is even less crit rate. We don't want that. We cannot change that one. Do we have a good attack one here? No. Okay. We could be running the pen one here. AP is not necessarily bad right now. 33, this might be slightly better. I would like more attack. What's our crit damage currently? 165 plus 30 from Shiyu is 195. Plus, yeah, that's all. What if we run that one instead? We lose a bit more crit damage, but we are gonna get more attack, more crit rate. But do Burnis's flamethrowers crit? Yes. Not only the flamethrowers, but everything crits that she does, and including her afterburns, which do a shitload of damage on crit. Not expecting this voice for the character, but also thank you. Yeah, I would like to not use the other voice yet. Might take a little bit. Soon. Soon, TM. Surely, truly. That is straight up better. The other voice, yes, the female one. Which still needs a bit of time to be cooked. A bit of time to be more cooked. What if we roll on this? That is not better. Cat stream, but I'm a fox girl. Big difference. The thing is, I have some good pieces here. We can exchange this.
What does the fox say? Hello, little crow workers. How are you guys doing?
Yes, exactly. So what if we do this? 36, 163, 39. That is better, I think. I wonder if we can do this. 31, 165, 338. Okay, we are gonna be trying this, and we are just gonna pray to fucking God with our 90% crit rate that we, well, 38, 40, 60, 90. With our 90% crit rate that we don't miss the crit. That's what we're gonna be doing. Write in chat if you got baited. So, we don't get that. You might have gotten baited. Nice. Successfully redeemed 5,000 points. Good job, Mars. Nice. You just made at least 3 people bad. 3 people feel bad. That's all we need. Yoo-hoo! Good job, Mars. Applaud yourself. So, let's try this. Oh my fucking god, what are you doing? Don't do whatever you... I fucking hate how she just becomes invisible. What the fuck? We're just gonna play this a little bit. I need to... Oh. Yeah. God damn it. If more than 2 people got baited, do you redeem the points spent? No. That is the cost. So, I need to parry on Angong Yu. Can you not do that? Thank you. Oh my god. Okay, let's see if we do more damage now. I mean, I know that we do, but how long do we need? We need to line up our disorders better. We need 3 disorders. This is my goal when playing the best builds. Thank you. Appreciate it. Happy if it helps. That's all that matters. I'm not sure exactly what is the best way to use this. So that way we can clear, that's no problem. Yeah, okay, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're having a good time. So we do need young Nangong Chain here to stun. I want to see if we can use Bernice ult a bit more early, if that works, if that does something for you, for us. Okay, if we do that, we go into the phase, which is good. Maybe we can use Bernice ult here though, but then we are missing a bit of damage, right? The problem is if we go into the phase, we need too long to get rid of this. But it does so much damage to her. Yeah, but if we do that, we are slower. Clearing. Okay, also we are not clearing, my bad. Routing this will be really hard because there's so much RNG involved. Okay, so for the first wave is just whatever, right? That is very easy. Get rid of this. Get rid of that guy. That is the wrong position. No, actually we can continue that. That's okay. That is okay. We do need to proc that here, so that we can disorder. Can parry here, that is fine. Oh my god, we got a parry on you here. That is so good. That is so good. Okay, so that is one possible moveset. We can go directly back into you here. For another... Oh, we can stun. We can stun here. That is nice. That is very nice. It's actually not that early, the stun. Oh, we are a bit short. Fuck. We need to use the enhanced basics earlier. We need 2 enhanced basics here on whatever her name was. Nangong Yu. On you, not Yuzura. Yu. So that is easy. Get rid of these 3. Later. I drink water later. Oh my god. 4:30 is so fucking late. Where are you? Oh my god, why is it not... we need to stun at like 4:14. Where's the forced coffee break redeem? The problem is if I make a coffee, you guys get ad breaks for like 4 minutes. If you just, I don't want want people to redeem ad breaks. Then I can just redeem ad breaks. What if we start off here with you? 1, 2, 3. Go to user, hope for a parry. on you. Okay, that works. Then we can ult. And then we ult here. Ad breaks in YouTube Premium. Okay, we don't have force ad breaks on YouTube. Only on Twitch. Okay, we would need to trigger a disorder here, which is a bit annoying. Yeah, if we get one more disorder, we kill. If we get one more earlier disorder, we kill. This will be a very long stream. A very long stream. The opening is totally fine. I don't really see much to improve here. It doesn't change anything in terms of decibels. The positioning here is rather important. Oh yeah, maybe if we can do that with the one chain on Bernice here. I misclicked! Okay, so that is what we can do. VOD watcher skip 3 hours? Okay, I'm just gonna delete the VOD. Easy. Just private it. I was just gonna ask what the Discord redeemed, yet to just notice does when you remember that you just fell for it. Wow. Just don't fall for it yourself if you redeem it. That would be actually so legit funny. Yeah. I think we do need a Bernice chain here to get an ideal clear. Apply that. Ult. We need a misclick counter next to total crashes. We can just redeem it, rename that. That's okay. Need a parry on you. That's not you. But we can stun here, which is fine. So this is gonna trigger that. Oh my god, we don't have enough energy on you. Imagine if we would have enough energy here for an EX special. We would have killed. But you is so useful. Okay, we cannot use our EX specials on you. We need 2 of them. We need 2 EX specials here during the stun. Oh, this will be funny. This will be very funny to route. Where do I have to position myself? Here. And this chain needs to hit the big guy. Okay. Understand. So we need to have the chain attack hit the big guy, and we need to trigger a stun here so that we can get a free EX special on you. Understood. So we can do this, right? We do get a free EX special on you from this. That's totally fine. I wonder if we can just do this instead. But not if the guys jump. We need to stun lock them upon spawn. We need to stun lock them shortly, then switch into you and use our EX to stun, and then we need to hit the big guy with our Bernice. We need the stun for a free EX special on you, so that we don't run into EX special problems later on into the fight. And we need to stun lock them here, so that this one can hit the big guy, which it doesn't. Okay, that is unfortunate. Okay, we can do this though. That is okay. Yo, dog, thank you so much for your gift sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. 418. Okay, we need to save that fucking EX. Oh, is that annoying? Oh, that is also not very great. That is good. That is very good. That is very good. Rock the burn. Oh my god, why does he get... That is so bad. What the fuck? Why was he flying across the entire fucking room? What the fuck? Hello? Please. I fucking can't. Oh, that is fine. Right, get rid of that guy. Stun lock those. Let's try what we can do without this. Hello, why are you on the opposite side of the room? Huh? How long do you normally spend on getting good scores in Shiyu runs? I don't know, days if it needs to. I want my 50k with Bernice. I'm not gonna stop until then, so... If it's not 50k, not stopping. Anything for my girl Bernice. Die! So, go in here, we ult. And then we have to hope for a fucking parry afterwards. The stun is already pretty fucking late again. Do something! Do something! Not that! I need a parry on you! Okay. Can we just go against Manato again? That guy is less RNG heavy, oh my. The problem is he has no this thing. When does the Velina video drop? Whenever we watch it live on stream together in a few hours. Because there are a few things that I haven't really talked about in the video as much as I would like to, and I would like to elaborate on that on stream. Why are you still living? Oh my god. Why is this guy flying across the entire fucking room? What the fuck? Every single disorder or burn throws that guy across the entire room. What the fuck? Can we get something a bit more sturdy? Something that is not dead the second you look at them wrongly. So that works, right? You need the disorder here. What's the fucking timer? 32, that works. That works, that works. Interrupt, that does not work because it doesn't fucking hit. Are you shitting me? That works. 1, 2. You stand down, please. Stay at whatever you are at right now. How bad is the Shiyu so far? It depends on how much you care about 50k'ing with Bernice. The problem is we are always a little bit short here, right? If we can get this one done nicely. We also would like a bit more... I want to try Manato for a second to see if it's easier. Because Manato's attack pattern is much more friendly for parries. Even if we, you know, like, the buff here does nothing compared to the other one, but we know how to play versus the Manato thing. At least in theory. Oh, 3 guys again. We do the exact same thing, right? Versus AoE. That will always be our opener here. So that is easy. Now the question is how easy we can get rid of that guy. The question is, what are the other guys? Oh, the other guys are... Okay. We need to position ourselves on the right side of the room. So, because the other guys are ranged, so they are never gonna move. So, that will be important. I did not meant to do that on Yuzua, but it's okay. One, two. Yeah, also this boss has much better music, so that is a big advantage. Okay, we can kill this guy easier. I'm very confident. I'm very confident we don't need Shiyu buffs. Fuck the crit rate buff, fuck the X special buff, who the fuck needs that? We're just gonna kill Manato this way, what the fuck. Yeah, music buffs really cannot be undersold. It's all of the music. The only thing we need to find out is how to get rid of these guys quicker. Especially if they move back, right? These guys move. So that is something that we don't want. So the difficulty here will not be Manato, but the guys before. So, Manato music time. You need to find out how to kill this guy quicker. That guy is a problem. That guy is a problem. I just need a parry here on you. Okay, second wave here is more difficult than the other room. But Manato will be easier. So that is good. Also Manato has better music, so fuck that. Last time you literally fell asleep on a 50 pennies GrandMe ride. Well, hello. Welcome back. I hope you are ready for another one. We'll be fine. We're gonna start off with her. So now we just need a parry on you. Hello, parry on you. Okay, you know what? We restart. If the first move is not a double parry attack, we restart. Understood. Double. I hate RNG so much. Get rid of the RNG in my Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, and if the other two guys move away, that's also a problem. Damn it. Why do they move? I wonder if somebody as Hoyo is sitting there and thinks like, how can we make these rooms the most annoying possible? And they are just like, yeah, so I have a bad idea. How about this? We have 18 seconds to stun, max. Did that just miss? Oh my god. Parry on Nangang Yu, thank you. Oh my god. It's too late. We need to clear the second wave by 3:32, if not earlier. Earlier is better. Surprise. Group. Yuzua keeps them grouped. Then we can clear them with one chain here. And then they move away, which is bad. So we need to immediately... We cannot stay on Bernice there. We need to immediately go into Yuzua. Nangang Yu. Why are they both called Yu? This is worse than Wuthering Waves, where every character is named C. Not like that! Okay, we cannot. We need to start on Bernice. Fuck. Okay, but we have an approximate idea at least how we do this now. So, this is clear. We need a little bit of daze here so that we can stun here. We need the Chainy X to land on that guy. Now we just stay on her and hope that Guy does something parryable with Nangang Yu. That's all that we hope for. Allow me to parry on you, please. Oh my god. He does, but way too late. I'm gonna ult here and see. Right, so we are 7 seconds off. We need to stun by 412 latest. That is crit knees. That is crit knees. We don't want buffs. The buffs in this room buff a bloom, and that is too easy, right? So we want to make sure we are doing Shiyu without buffs. Who need buffs? It's not that I just really like crit knees more than AP knees. Oh no, that it does not land on the big guy, and that is a bit unfortunate. Parry on you. Okay, I guess not, so we are just gonna be doing this instead to waste the time. We need to build up our anomaly now before the next stun. Oh, I got fucked out of my thingy, okay. Good. Stun in time. Next one. Ult, and then now we need one more disorder, which can be really fucking difficult. Ah, fuck. Did they increase the HP for this guy, by the way? From the name, you thought Quintney's would be played in attacker comp, like with Dial and Astra. You could do that. The problem is that... So... The way of how Quintney's works is that you run a 4-piece Inferno Metal to make her run on very low crit rate in the stat screen, right? If you have 42% crit rate in your stat screen, you are at 100% in combat. So that means that you can focus all of your stats into attack and crit damage. And Quintney's really profits of very fast stuns with very high disorder damage. So effectively, Nangong Yu is perfect for her because she stuns extremely quickly. She provides stun damage bonus, which is really good for Quintney's. And she has high personal damage, which means that Bernice can make use of her high anomaly build up from her chain attacks to disorder on Nangong Yu. And Yuzua is effectively only there to sustain Inferno Metal for Quintney's, as well as buff Nangong Yu's disorders. Well, the disorders that Bernice does off Nangong Yu. That is effectively how this team works. Oh my god, they have not been grouped up. They should add more weakness and resistance to enemies for elements that don't exist, like stone, to make people think they're going to add more elements. The bait is real. Oh. Also, Nangong Yu provides the grouping with her chain, right? Come on, die. Oh my god. So now it's just the question, how quick can we stun this guy, right? Also, our afterburns do a shitload of damage. So we're just gonna stay on her, hope for a parry on Nangong Yu. That is not Nangong Yu, but that is Nangong Yu. Fantastic. Make sure we can hit all of that. Refresh quickly our energy. And now we want one more chain on Yu, so that we can stun rather quickly. And now look at the HP bar, basically, right? So you just look at the HP bar, and you can see how much fucking damage there happens within like a second, right? That is basically how you want to shred. And you can kill Minato within 7 seconds. From like 80% HP. It is just really fucking difficult to line up all of the disorders. And the resources for that, right? You want 2 EX specials on you at minimum. And these guys here are really fucking annoying as well. I'm gonna try ulting here and just see what happens. To see if we can get a bit more damage on early on. Oh, and I did not have enough for a second enhanced basic. Oh my god, that is so bad. Okay, we are gonna ignore that. We are gonna parry to get back decibels. That kind of fucks with the swap in into Yuzua though, which is a bit unfortunate. We're gonna do this on Bernice. We need too long to stun if we do that. Thanks again for the advice. You've been have had an easier time clearing. Nice, good to hear. Happy if things help. Group this shit. Yuzua keeps them grouped. That is all great. And now they are a little bit disjointed, which is unfortunate. I wonder if we can do this here to get an earlier clear. Let's see. Parry, parry. Another parry. No? Oh, I guess there is, but not in time. I really want to keep that. That's not a good idea to chain there. Fuck man, I'm so hungry. Holy shit. Haven't eaten anything yet today. But no time to eat. I need to clear Shiyu defense. Priorities in life. Shiyu defense over sleeping, eating, or anything else. I hate this guy. Why is he moving backwards that much? How do we have to position ourselves to not have that happen? We cannot stay in the middle because Nangong's EX is gonna dislocate them. We're gonna tear them apart. Just not health-wise, but position-wise. Die! Holy shit. My god, I failed that. We can restart. Guy is not doing anything. The reset remind of trying to 2-star you last year. It is what it is. Fishing for RNG. Why do you think that we do like 1,000+ runs on like creator servers for our guides? Because we have to reset all the time, because unfortunately enemy did not do the right moveset in that moment. I actually wonder if I cannot use the EX here, but that would mean giving up on damage bonus buffs. guy is fucking in the back of the room. That is why I fucking hate Shiyu. I hate waves. Give me single target bosses. Anything with AoE is just complete fucking garbage in any game ever. Every single game in existence, AoE is the most boring, disgusting shit ever. It's never fun to play. I've never seen a single game where I was like, oh hell yeah, I love AoE content. Literally every single game, every single MMO, every single gacha game, AoE. No, Vampire Survivors is just equally garbage. Every time I see AoE, I have to die. I fucking hate AoE content. Makes me want to quit and not play the game. Oh, actually we can stun quicker that way. That is good. Okay, maybe we do it that way. And then stun here instead. That is quick. Recommend Warframe just as garbage. I want single target bosses. I have to restart. Bro didn't use parry move. The problem this team has is you need to parry an Angong Yu. So you need to parry an Angong Yu, right? And you cannot be on Bernice because Bernice wants her energy and she only gets her energy if she is off field. So you need to spend your time on Yuzua. That is really annoying for this team. Oh my god, I do something. I need to be on Nangong Yu. Imagine if I parried correctly here. We could shred this so quickly. The anomaly is perfect. Look at the fucking anomalies. It was so good. Oh, if I would have gotten a parry 10 seconds earlier. Vortex thing easier than Disorder. I think it is easier than Disorders because mainly ICD shit, but it still has its intricacies, so. Give me a disorder! Oh my god. We need to refill our energy here. You're gonna go? Well, thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, Laura. Thank you. Give me a parry, give me a parry, give me a parry, give me a parry quickly. Oh my god. Thank you. Just on the wrong character. Also, we are out of time. Never mind. I press fucking I'm on user and I press C. I need to press spacebar. No. I need to press C. What the fuck? Why did I switch into Bernice there? Not Yuzua. She's still on field. Oh, this we can do. Want to see if I can get rid of this without using any X on Yuzua. I can. That would be really good because it saves us some energy. Which we can then use here, right? That is nice. That might be worth it. Oh my god, that didn't hit. That didn't hit. Fucking hell. I think we can do that. Just not use the EX here. We could even use like a single basic actually. That might be better. I think that might be better. Yeah, that way we can clear very quickly. Problem are these guys here. Especially if that other guy moves literally to the entire fucking opposite side of the room. Ah, do I hate Shiyu defense? Do I hate Shiyu defense? That is why I don't cover Shiyu defense in my guides. Who the fuck likes this garbage? I preferred old Shiyu. Well, I think nearly everybody did. I don't think there are many people who prefer the new Shiyu. Maybe some. Maybe there are some. Never say never and stuff, right? Give me a berry! Why are you AFK? Thank you. Problem is we can't do this here. We get the disorder here, we get a disorder here. And then we can get one more here, but we're out of time. Right, we can kill in one stun window. No worries. Very easy, 7 seconds are enough. The problem is we need to stun early enough. And we need to line up the disorders. Very annoying. You do like Shiyu? Well, I suppose if you don't care about 50k'ing, if you just want to get like whatever kind of rewards that gives, like who the fuck cares, right? Shiyu is not that difficult if you have built your nets. I think we do need the ultimate on Bernice for an ideal scenario. Uh, 412 is our stun timer, so that works. But our anomaly here is garbage. Yeah, we do need ultimate. Is Vortex strong to clear waves in Shiyu? Yeah, it's fine. It's good. That's a good AoE. What's the right order for Miyabi, Yuzua, Nangongyu? Yuzua, Miyabi, Nangongyu. Yuzua into Mibibi. Okay, so we can stun here, which is nice. Very, very early clear. Now we just need good RNG. We need to refresh a bit here. Parry, parry. Not on that guy. Thank you. On that guy is good. Whoop. Very nice, very nice. Very good. Very early stun. But not enough. Fuck. Yo, Ben, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Benkei. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. I think we are maybe lacking a bit damage. I feel like they've increased the HP a bit. But otherwise it's damn it. Thank you for all the guides. Well, thank you if they help. I appreciate it. I'm happy if they help. I'm happy if they help. Oh, that is very nice. Parry on you, parry on you, parry on you, parry on you, parry on you. Oh my fucking god, why are you AFK? What the fuck? Guy is AFK for 5 fucking seconds. Am I trans? Yes, I am. Oh my god, I fucked that up. No! Ah! Oh, that is wrong, I think. I think we do need the chain attacks on Bernice to sustain shit. We can try. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. We could have killed here. And we need to ult. If we get out of stun, we need an immediate Bernice ult or something. But unsure. Where's the other guy? Oh, there. Doesn't matter. Okay, it doesn't matter. We need more than 2 seconds to clear this. Fuck. Okay. That is okay. Can I clear this, please? Thank you. No, I need the grouping here. Frick. Parry on you, parry on you. Thank you. Very nice. That is a very early stun. Oh my god. Very good, very good. Very good. No. I was just one disorder short. One disorder short. I will try this anyway, even if this one is much slower than the previous one. What's the investment on this team? M6W5 Bernice. You don't want to play Critneys without enough investment. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Somewhat-ish early stun. I don't think we can do this. Yeah, no. Fuck! We need an even earlier stun. We need to line up the fucking disorders on Nangong Yeo. If we cannot get that disorder, we are so freaking cooked. And these guys are fucking garbage too. Because they move out of each other, right? Parry on you, parry on you, parry on you, parry on you, parry on you. Thank you. Can we stun here? I think we can stun here. Was that in time? Oh, I'm a fucking god! I love Bernice! I love Bernice. Juicy. I thought this is gonna take the next 5 hours. I thought this is gonna take the next 5 hours. Not happening, chat. Not happening. I'm the fucking Bernice god. Can we clip that run? Looks like Manato got a 7.3 million. Bernice doesn't care about that. My Bernice killed. I want to see a replay of that. I want to watch what I played. Can I watch that on my own channel? Can I go to my own fucking live stream to rewatch that? Oh my god, never mind. I'm gonna switch to my private account. What the fuck? Okay. YouTube chat, go away. Why are we only on 1080p here? Whatever. So, let's have a look what we did. Let's have a look at what we did. So, we ulted. 3:35 was the earliest stun, right? We just spent our time here, which is good. The guy actually did something. We could parry on Nangong Yu twice. Very nice. Then we could ult on Yuzua, which I did a little bit late, right? To get out of her spin to win thingy. Now, we just procced our disorder, right? So this is now where I have to refill her anomaly. So that is what I'm doing here. Going into another EX afterwards, then I go into the burn. I need to make sure that this burn aligns, right? So that is what I'm doing here. Look at that. 3.5 million disorder, right? Big chunk of damage. That's the Nangong Yu disorder. Now I need to go back into Nangong Yu, trigger the disorder. That is why I had to line it up before. So that we get a 700,000 on Bernice. Now I can retrigger with the EX. Her chain attack, like look how much chain Bernice build up does, right? It's nearly an entire anomaly. The chain, if you look at that, this is what was before stun, right? There was like no anomaly, and now look at the Bernice chain, how much it does. This is what we started, 25%. One Bernice chain, and it's basically full. So we now can immediately trigger burn again. Well, we don't trigger it again, but what I mean is, we can immediately fill it up. We are still on cooldown, internal cooldown, ICD, 3 seconds. And now we can trigger it here, the burn from the afterburn. And because disorders are time-based, we immediately get the corruption here with another burn disorder. And now we just basically use our ultimate and hope that we can retrigger another burn disorder, corruption disorder in time. But look at that. We started stun at 4:13, right? The stun window is 7 seconds. To be fair, it is 7 seconds without like stun retriggers and stuff, right? But look at the HP bar of Manato. Bro is just melting. The entire HP bar of Bro is just melting. It is so juicy to watch that in one stun window. He was at 90% HP. He literally just melted into nothing. God, do I love Bernice. Oh my god, do I love Bernice. Did I tell you I love Bernice? I love her so much. Best character. I would not play ZZZ without Bernice anymore. Oh my. Juicy. So now we have a problem though, chat. We have a problem. We have an actual problem here, Fire Week. Enemies, we cannot change discs. User is running Bernice, right? Is running Suna's signature, Thought Bob. What do we play here? What the fuck? Sheer. Okay, I guess we do Billy. Well done, you really appreciate it. Thank you. I actually wrote that in the Discord. If I cannot, I will make Bernice work until season 6. Whatever it takes, right? Also investing into supports counts for that. But I will make her work until season 6. If I cannot make her work somewhere, I will do an IRL cosplay of Bernice. And then I'm gonna make her work again. That is what we are gonna do. You like Bernice too, but yours just M0W0. So I would highly recommend her W engine. It is much better than calculations show because of how difficult it is to calculate energy region. But M0, Bernice, at least AP Niece, can do very well with Velina. Very well. Now you pray on my fail? Me too. Me too. I wanna cosplay Bernice. Give me 1 second. Oh, I forgot. Yes, thank you. I did literally forget that. Oops, my bad. Sorry. I did forget to unmute. I thought I did, but apparently I didn't. Oops. I forgot what I was saying. Something. Oh yeah, right. We are gonna talk about the Velina thing. Are you fucking kidding me? We can kill this in time. Oh my god. We don't need Silly's W engine. Yeah, about Velina and the W engine options, we are gonna talk about that in about 2 hours from now. Don't worry. You recently lost your S-Billy 50-50? I'm so sorry. So that works. We can go into ult here. We hit both, which is important. Hello, die! Oh my god. I need a parry. A parry. Thank you. I don't think we can kill here. Billy resources aren't lining up. That is worse than whatever we have had before. What the fuck? So much worse. Actually, what this stuff might Billy have? Does Billy have good discs right now? I forgot. Why are they disjointed again? Oh. That is not great. Can we restart that? I'm not sure if I want to grind 50k for Silly, if I care enough. We will try a bit. I think it's possible without Sick. With a Sick, this should be really easy. Okay, you know what? Fuck that. Okay, I have to position on the other side. You know, it's situational, but which would you recommend you use your guarantee on? M2 Yoshungus or Velina? I will answer that later. I don't want to spoil my entire video. Don't want to spoil my entire video. Wonder if I can use Silly ult earlier here. I think I can. Please don't bug out, Lucia. Why? Why do you bug out, Lucia? Please. I think I'm not gonna grind that. I do not feel like grinding this out. Oh my god. I am not gonna grind that out. Fuck that. Bernice is enough. Grinding Bernice is enough. That's all I need in my life. Bernice and Lucia, but Lucia is not a DPS, so that's a bit unfortunate. Well, it is what it is. Also, my coffee is empty. Oh, my coffee. Oh, I have to drink water. Oh my god. For Sickless Billy, that is fine. For Sickless Billy, that is fine. But yeah, that room is relatively easy, I think. Question is, what the fuck we do here now? Sona, Shungo's Zhao. The problem is, our Zhao is... no, that is fine. That is fine, fuck that. Shungo's is also fine. The problem is she is running Game Ball right now. Do we run Game Ball? I think we run Game Ball. The problem is if we run Game Ball, we cannot run so much crit rate. How do I get rid of crit rate? What the... what if I run... Astral Voice, or do I have anything that has no crit rate on it at all? Zero. Zero crit rate. Yeah? No? Fuck me. Why does all of that have crit rate? What the... Attack main stat. With a crit rate sub. Fuck me. That has 1 crit rate. We can use that one, and here we need something that has 0 crit rate. That's not working. What the... that has no crit rate. 3-6. We are overcapping on crit rate still. Crit damage main stat or attack main stat with no... I don't have that. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm so cooked. Okay, we're just gonna run this and fucking rage. Snap it is. Snap will be fine. Snap will be fine. It's okay. It's okay. I trust. I should not parry on her, oh my god. Isolde, fuck you. I don't like you. Okay, I'm just gonna basic here to shred the shield, right? Parry where needed. Can we 50k this? I think we can, but I would need to... We're gonna clear it this way and then we can see if we can improve it. I want a new DA rotation. Oh my god, the new boss is so fun to play. The new boss is so fucking fun to play. Pretty fucking RNG heavy, but still. Also, chat, I have decided I'm gonna make some new kind of content. Insane. It's gonna be happening starting this month. And if it doesn't perform well, I will stop doing it. So please make it perform, do well. I wonder if it's even worth doing this. Because I'm missing out on attack, but I will try it anyway. %, that's not very ideal. Want to see if I can force some parries on Yeshongos. Parry 1. Not on her! Fuck, that's the wrong as well. That way we can at least get rid of the shield quicker. I'm not sure if it's gonna turn out nicely, but we will see. I don't think this kills. That is quicker than before, or no, actually it's not really that much quicker. It's slightly quicker. Slightly quicker. Do that again. I do want the 50k here, kind of. The problem is that Isolde is just fucking garbage. I hate her so much. Maybe I do Sona into Zhao instead. Okay, that does not help me. I need to just directly use my EX, otherwise the enemies are too far apart. And I need to use Sona's health EX initially. No. We clear earlier this way. Give me another parry. Not on her. Not on her. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We are going in. We are going in. Fuck you, Isolde. You're gonna pop this. Wonder if we can kill here. It's too late. Again, slightly quicker than before, but still too late. Does Sona Zhao order matter? Technically no, but some prefer one order over another. I prefer this order for Sona to go into her because it's easier to swap cancel her, but the parrying is a bit more annoying if you do it this way. Wonder if it will be worth it switching this. I want to try if the other order is nicer for me. More comfy to play. Also, we could try running Sprout instead, but I feel like Snap, the 10% damage bonus, might just do it. Compared to whatever 0.1% the other... the Sprout guy does. The switching here is easier, right? If we do it this way. Oh my god. That is not good. That is not good. That we can do. I want to try if I can do basics here. That positions me nicer. And I can save 3, which is good. Parry on Yusheng-Guang. Oh, fuck, that's not Yusheng-Guang. Anyway, we try if we can get rid of the shield with our attacks instead. I mean, we know that we can, but whether or not that is worth it is a different matter. It is so much slower. We do the 2 basics here. That is nicer because we can clear this one a bit more effectively. I wonder if it's worth it keeping that. Probably not, honestly. I should just use it. I should not keep it. We need too long for that. Isolde is gonna be a freaking pain in the ass. Okay, she's anyway. Doesn't really matter. We're just gonna use our first hit here. Just get rid of that. Why the fuck did the enemy spawn over there? What the fuck? Huh? Guy, why the fuck are you alive? 440, that we can do. One parry here, nice. Go in. That gives us enough to ult in time. Nice, 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 nice. I think this could be the run. Or at least I hope it is the run. I hope it is the run. Please kill in time. No! That is not even enough damage. Okay. Okay. I was so wrong. I hate being wrong. Well. So, get rid of these guys rather quickly. That works. Get rid of these. Yeah, I also think that Suna's buff dropped at the end. I wasn't actually looking at it, to be fair. Oh no, wrong parry. Oh my god. Wrong parry. Yeah, Suna's buffs runs out here. Fuck! If I would have taken care of that, we just would have killed. Damn it. We did it, actually. Oh my god. I saw the 50k. What the fuck? That was so much worse than before. Or at least I thought. Apparently not. All hail Suna. The goat. What the fuck? That was so undeserved. I just did random shit here at the end. What the fuck? I don't want to do this. Can we do it easier? We are just going here. We are just gonna pull the engine and call it a day. Just pay to win. Do it? No. I want to keep my polys. All in. I do want more Velina for the AP knees. And I want to keep things. Not doing that. I don't care enough about silly for this. Just throw money at the problems? Yes, exactly. Okay, we are gonna be keeping this, right? That is important. We can get this actually. 2,000! Okay, I'm not gonna get all of that. What the fuck? Oh, we can get the tuning calibrator. Nice. Potential. We have 19k. But instead of wasting these, I could keep them for a character I want. Nekomata needs 6k. We need 18k, right? So Colada and Nekomata need 12k. And surely they're gonna give a potential to somebody that I actually like. So we need another 6k. And what if they give two potentials to like two characters and we would need 24k? I cannot use them. Not possible. Not possible. And this one we have to save, unfortunately, as well. Dialin potentials. Yeah, and YSG. YSG, Dialin, Nangong Yu potentials. And Yuzua potentials. That's necessary. These characters just aren't playable currently. Miasmic Fiend. That was that AP knees? I think that was AP knees. Man, I do not like this rotation. Miasmic Fiend is the only character I like. The only fight I like. And those two are just garbage combat fights. Don't want to play them. And we still have them for 6 fucking days. That makes me not want to play ZZZ this rotation. What the? Velina potential since she's bricked on... True, forgot about that, my bad. Ice, first damage, crit damage. I mean, at least we get crit damage here. But let's play more crit knees. I love crit knees. Also, I need something to eat. What the... Nope. Parry. Do something! Oh yeah, right, I'm playing AP knees, I forgot about that. Not AP knees. I'm playing crit knees. Well, I'm just gonna spend time here, I guess. Nope. I should have ulted first. I mean, doesn't matter all too much because we stun so quickly, but still. Unfortunate. Disorder. And disorder. And more disorders. We can use our both basics here. I thought I fucked that guy for a second. I know that you can get rid of this faster if you just use the Yuzua health basic, which I might want to try in the future. So we are gonna be refilling a little bit here on Bernie's energy. Then we go back in here, right? We do need decibels, that is why we chain. So we can stun here. We're gonna use ult so that we can get it back in time. For another stun after that. I mean, yeah, it's not that hard. The timing is generous, that's true, but... do something. Da-da-da. We have to go into you here. Parry on you, parry on you, parry on you, parry on you. Oh my god. Thank you. Did that? Is his follow-up just miss? I think it did. Maybe it's better to chain on thingy here. On you for more disorders rather than another Bernice chain. No! That was so close to get another burn. $46.5 only! My crit niece is washed against the 40% fire res and normally boss. Oh. Not even 50. Can we hit 50k with crit niece against that? Yes, I think we can. Yeah, we can. We can do that. Yeah, crit niece is bricked. Oh my god, chat, I didn't do it. Now I unfortunately have to cosplay crit niece. Oh, I'm so sad. I have to cosplay her. No. It's so unfortunate. Oh, how sad. That is... oh no. Unfortunate. Damn. Well then. Someone will have to take photos of it. Yeah. But give me a year. I want to pass at least before I do that. Give me a year. I pray that I'm just one of the people with good genetics where I just don't need 2 years or 3. I'm just gonna pray it's gonna be 1. Okay, chat, I need to find some food for a second. If I don't find a food, I will, I don't know, die. So, here, let me play some random music for you. Be right back.
Hands that reach but never touch me. Eyes that bleed through the screen. Dance for me, my pixelated dream. Eyes so big and hungry. Help me, I can't help myself. If I can't have you, no one can. I'm the brand. There's nobody who can understand. I'm the brand. Broken apart, how you found me. Longing virtually. I believe in what you mean to me. Do you feel the same thing? Help me, I can't help myself.
Chat, I found food. Oh my god. Starve maybe? I tried that the last days. Starving is not very nice. Starving is not very nice, chat. Do we have something I can just steal content of? ALG, we're just gonna react to another ALG video. Average luck gamer. Do you have anything that is out for a bit that I can just quickly watch while eating? We can react to, and by react I mean steal the content. Why you shouldn't skip Velina, but you could. That is interesting. So let's find out why we can skip her, but why we shouldn't. Or, I mean, that's 9 hours ago. Okay, no, we are not gonna watch that because it's only 9 hours ago. I want you guys to watch that yourself, right? My rule of thumb if the video is not at least 2 days old, I will not watch it. So that one I already watched. We are gonna watch the pull tier list value before season 3. That is what we're gonna watch. 35 minutes? Okay, fuck man, I need 5 minutes to eat. 5. Not 35. Anyway, let's have a look here. How does the tier list work? Sure.
This video is not for whales and dolphins, it's for you.
Oh shit.
You might be
Not for
looking
me.
at all of the characters that are available in Zenless Zero and wondering which ones are the most valuable characters that you could have pulled so far. So what we're going to do is we're going to do a bit of a thought experiment as we head into season 3 and talk about the pull value of these characters. I typically do this in the second half of pretty much every patch that's happened in Zenless Zone Zero since like 1 point something or other. So what we do when we're talking about pull value is we think about how these characters are going to age over the next few patches, and we're considering them at M0 without their engines. I'm also joined by friend and fellow Zenless Zone Zero content creator.
Hell yeah, R2. Check out R2. But why without vengeance? Anyway, maybe we hear it.
Oh, it's me, a Beyblade guy that sometimes plays Zenless.
Yeah, should we start with Haramasa?
We can. You literally can't pull him, but...
That's the point, right? Is it you can't pull...
Loki doesn't go there, though. Or wait, what tier is that? My thing's
That's
in
the
way.
ranking tier. Yeah, to that point, like, you can't pull any of these characters right now, so this is just a fun thought experiment and just a fun conversation to have and an ideal of, like, oh, this character's probably going to be pretty good, or we think this is going to be pretty good. So don't take anything seriously. So Haramasa, like, you're the Haramasa guy. I mean, in terms of pull value...
This might seem crazy, but he isn't in tier 4.
That is wild. You're off the goop.
Damn.
You want to know why, though?
Why?
He has the most teams of any character in the game by far. It is not even close. You can literally play M0.
That is true.
Right? M0 above Haramasa with Ambi Nicole. He's obviously not going to be as good as a character like, I don't know, Yi Shunguang, even Jane nowadays. His ceiling obviously isn't that high, assuming full M0. But he is good with virtually every stunner in the entire game, except maybe Jufufu. Poke's also a bit finicky.
Okay, chat, I'm done eating. We have 1:35. What do we do with the remaining 33 minutes? I maybe eat a little bit quickly. Not very healthy to do. What did I eat? I have no idea. I literally have no idea whatever my wife made for me. But it is rice, cabbage, chicken, carrots, and some kind of Japanese sauce. But yeah, first of all, my stomach is very small. Because it's not really a curry. There's no curry inside. But I have no freaking idea what the name of this dish is. Jane Doe did the most legendary return in 3.0. You don't know yet. Actually, do we have any Velina scores? Did April do something? I already watched the one from QnA, so... My input. Well, I would I mean, we can do that, but I will consider them at... So, there are a few problems. First of all, I would consider them with W engines, because that is how Hoyo intended them to play. Like, some agents are kind of just not usable. Secondly, it makes no sense for me to... It makes no sense for me to make a list of who I should pull if I literally cannot pull them before 3.0. I literally cannot get these characters. Is it brown like gravy? Nah, it's more like translucent. So the only thing we could do is make a tier list for the shop. But I don't really need a tier list for that because I am incredibly biased. I am incredibly biased, right? So, get Jane, get Bernice, end. If you like Grace, I guess you could do her, but just like get the other twos. That's the end. W engine. Get Flamemaker Shaker for Bernice, and then get like Practice Perfection for Jane, otherwise Sharpen Stinger. The end. So, like, there's not really any tier list, I would say. That's like my main problem I have with doing this. Because there's not really any advice I can give except for if you like Velina, right? Get those two characters. Chingy is currently dead until she maybe gets potentials. Colada, Rina, they just do not exist. Nekomata doesn't exist either. Soldier 11 is fine, but there are so many other fire options you have. You can even just like run Banyue into any kind of attacker content. Lycaon is good, but Lycaon doesn't really matter for 3.0 currently. Grace is fine with Velina. Stinger is meh, better get Alisic for her. Yes, but you cannot get it currently, right? That's the problem. And since Alice already had the rerun, including the signature, I don't know if she will get another one. So I would recommend Stinger for everybody who doesn't have Alisic. I mean, I guess you can run Angel in the Shell. Angel in the Shell is also good. It's fine. Do you need Velina for Remiel? I don't know, because I don't know what Remiel does. And do you need Velina's signature W engine? We can talk about that in about 2 hours. Do you think M4 Grace or M0 Yanagi would perform better? Okay, Grace is probably one of the worst mindscapes in the game. We have M1, which is energy to the entire squad, which is fine, right? It can do something. It can help Velina specifically. It's pretty good for Velina, honestly. Then we have M2, which is also fine, but like the numbers are way too small to matter. Like the build-up res usually doesn't give you another shock. And the electric resistance is nice, I guess, but it's like 8.5%. The M4, I mean, it gives her more ER, well, EGR, but anyway. And M6 is honestly not bad, but it's like more granite damage. And I mean, you can build her crit, I guess. It's really not that good. When is your Velina guide coming out? In about 2 hours. A bit less. If M2 stacked would be better, there are a lot of things. I really hope that they would rework some of the mindscapes. Honestly, no, the worst mindscapes has Lycaon. But I really wish that they would rework some of the standard characters' mindscapes and let you decide which one you want to keep, similar to HSR. Because they are not really balanced. Neko's mindscapes are really good. The problem is Neko itself is just so fucking garbage that you need them. Grace is pretty good with Velina. Really, it's fine. But also with Nangong Yu, so Velina is not that much of an upgrade. It's a small upgrade, but still. But like her mindscapes, the numbers are too small. Her M1 can be really good, but you are... I think they legally can't. They legally can because they did it in HSR. They did it in other games. So yes, they can. The feet are almost showing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it this way. Even if I get M5 and M6, just to trigger you. It's like the best usage. Yeah, Lycon Mindscapes are questionable to say the least. Actually, did we calc that on Fritwin? I think we did. Can we have a look at Lycon Mindscapes? Can we talk about how fucking look Claret looks? Ah. Oh my god. I remember them saying in one of the live streams they don't want to simply buff the numbers, but sometimes that really is just what would be the best fix. I think it depends. I think some characters, you can do both, right? You just don't have to stick to one. Aren't Alan's Mindscapes the worst? I mean, from any paid character, they are pretty much up there. Like her M6 does a lot of the heavy lifting, but yeah. Arguably, the best Mindscapes are Jane and Velina. Velina Mindscapes are legit fucking insane. I'm actually not sure if they are better than Jane's. Depends. It's so hard to evaluate. They are disgustingly good. And then... Oh, I mean, we have Ellen. Where's Lycon? Here. Ah! I love that, and I know that if I open that and now it's working, right? It's garbage. Oh my god. Calculations. Yeah, like the DPS go up, right? But I mean, Guy does no damage whatsoever anyway, and the days goes up by like 20%, but most of that you already have at like M3, and all of the days Guy gets is basically M3 and M5. So that's a thing. Actually, those are no, the top one are my calcs. Why do we have those? Oh, those are the single calcs, right? Ignore those. I don't know why we have them. The P6, right? Like the potentials are funny. What stats should I look for on Velina discs? Chat, my guide comes out in 1.5 hours. Have a bit of patience. If I spoil everything, there's no reason for you guys to watch it anymore. It would be like shooting myself in the foot. Keep in mind that I will quit my full-time job end of this month, right? So, unfortunately, views and ad revenue does matter to me now. So, that is unfortunately a thing. So, regardless, yeah, best worst Mindscapes. There was somebody on the Pyrois video who asked if I can do another video again on the best and the worst Mindscapes. Nangong Yu is one of the has the best M6 probably. I don't think there's any character who has as strong of an M6 as Nangong Yu. This Mindscape 6 is disgusting. It is so good. It's just really fucking hard to calc. Prometheus has a really good M1. But I don't like recommending Mindscapes on... I don't like recommending Mindscapes on DPS characters because they are so single target focused. Not in terms of single target enemy, but single target agent, right? If you get Prometheus M1, that is only gonna be ever relevant if you play Prometheus, and that's basically it. So every Prometheus team is gonna be good. But if you get like M1 Yuzua, all of your anomaly teams are gonna be better, right? So I don't really like recommending DPS agent Mindscapes, unless you just really like them. Which skin has better DPS? Okay, so the best skin is probably Vivian. Followed by YSG. The only thing is I really like the skin. The only problem the skin has kind of is it just doesn't fit to her doing combat stuff, right? I think the skin is super cute. It's a super nice dress. But who the fuck fights in this? I like this skin more for the combat. But that's such a nice skin. I hope we get more skins like that. But yeah, Vivian's is goated. My summer model will be based on Vivian's skin, 100%. This is too nice. Vivi's is the worst? Okay, QB. Do you want to be perma-banned from my channel? I'm gonna do that right in front of your eyes, like, next week. How about that? I'm sad that Pyrois does not wear your proxy's costume. It doesn't fit her at all. How the fuck... do you see this belly button? Oh my fucking god. Why do you care about... This is a Gunnar game. We care about how much ass do we see and how much belly buttons do we see. And if you're into feet, you care about that as well. Also, I want these shoes. They're so cute. That's it, right? Those other things. Oh, well, I guess, according to a certain poll. Wait, where's... why does it need so long to load? According to a certain poll. Apparently, you guys just really like tits. So... I guess, right? Everybody who didn't vote option 2 is wrong, so 90% of people are wrong, objectively, but that's fine. Right? 2,225 people are wrong. You voted option 2, that is good. Ramiel's ass is completely covered. So the thing is, I was actually looking for one that is not a leak. You don't find that. It's literally not, but this was the best ass shot I could find that is not a leak. So, yeah. Don't you like them? Okay. I do like them. The problem is that I like B2C cups, you know, like Vivian. I do not like... Even Bernice are too big, in my opinion. Wings, heels, face, or plot? Plot. Yeah, exactly. 44% people like the plot. Definitely. Look at the tentacle lady. I mean, I am aware, right? But I would much rather prefer seed. I would much rather prefer this rather than, I don't know, this. That's personal opinion, right? That's fine. People can disagree on that. Flat is okay, yeah, no. Not flat, but I don't need this. S11. Where's S11? I mean, yeah, Soldier has a... Yeah, that's fine. That is fine, I agree, that's good. Ambi is... Well, Sambi and Ambi, I think, are also fine. That's too big. Okay, we don't talk about that, we don't talk about that. That's also too big. Okay, we don't talk about that. Where's Ellen? No, Ellen has a schoolgirl outfit, we don't talk about that. What the fuck, while Nicole is too big? Rena is massively too big. Ambi you can't see unless you have Sambi. Orphe? Orphe is fine, I think. But it's hard to say because of the pullover. Trigger? I mean... I don't see anything, so... Hard to say. Yanagi is too big. Miyabi might be slightly too big for me. Hard to say. Can we see it better in the skin? No, Miyabi is fine. That's too big. That is good. That is a good size. The Herta from HSR has the best chest. I do like the skin. I'm so sorry. I know everybody fucking hates the skin. I know everybody hates the skin. And everybody hates on the skirt. Do you know what I would give to wear the skirt? Oh my fucking god. I like the skin. The only thing I don't like are these things. Why are they so wiggly? These things I don't like. The skirt is fucking awesome. I'm so sorry for everybody who hates that. I like the skirt. And this is, by the way, a genius thing, right, to put here. Because here, right, you don't see anything. But if you want to see what is up here, you need to see also what is below here. It is a really genius position to put this because you need to zoom in and you are gonna see this. They need to be there for the animations. Yeah, I understand why they are there, but that doesn't mean that I like them, right? I think here you also have that, but it looks better. I think it looks better here. It doesn't look so out of place compared to this one. This is like a corset mixed with a somewhat-ish skimpy skirt. Okay, not somewhat-ish, it's fucking skimpy. And some fishnet arm thingies, and also somewhat a summer skin. I don't fucking know what this is. Like, the entire skin is incoherent as fuck. But I still think it's hot. Jane's skin, I don't have an option due to not having her. So you don't see it. That is fair. What do we think about Astra? I think Laura is not here. We can now honestly talk about Astra. Chat, what do you think about Astra's skin? Funny, I call this skirt skin. Okay, to be fair, that is a fair point. Mid. I agree. I actually like her standard more than this one. I like the standard one more. I don't know why. Yeah, I agree. If we would... Okay, so there's a bit of a problem, right? Because the original skin in her story has like... What is it called, this entire thing? Is it a phone? I forgot what the name is, but like this skirt goes for like 10 meters. It literally would be impossible to combat in that. So I understand why they didn't do that. It would be horrible to rig. Gown. Thank you. Yes, that was the name. So, gown, right. Thank you. That thingy here, right? The gown. That is, Astra does okay, you still need to animate her. And there are people who have RM6 and just on-field her. Bunny. What do we think about Bunny and Bunny skin? Isotope, your opinion is invalid right now. What do we think about Bunny and her skin? Alice's skin is garbage, Bunny is S tier. Bunny is peak. I like how how there are like two comments back to back. It's garbage. It's peak. I will say I like her base skin also more than this one. I'm not a big fan. Like, same thing for Yuzua. I think Yuzua's base skin is so freaking peak. Everything about this is just so perfectly designed that I just don't like this at all. I bought it for the love of Yuzua, to support the devs for making Yuzua, and I've never used it once. They knocked it out of the park with how you... Yes. Do you know how long I tried finding those? I actually asked a shoemaker to make custom ones, which look like this. The problem is, they are fucking expensive. So that's not gonna happen. But anything about the skin is amazing. I mean, she also has an umbrella, right? We have the umbrella girls with Vivian, so that is great. Everything custom is expensive as fuck. Yes, it is. It is. I requested a full custom outfit for my VTube model, but that was so sussy. It was so sussy how they wrote. They were like giving me a price, and I was telling them, okay, can you give me a rundown on the exact price? And they changed the price every time. It just got more and more expensive. I think it was a language barrier, but it was so freaking weird that I just didn't want to do it. It felt like a scam. Even if it might not be, it felt like one. You like how she and Minato share armband? Where's Minato? Oh yeah, that's also another character we can talk about. Wait, where's Minato? Hello? Minato? Big wolf guy. Wait, where's the armband? You mean this thing? That's the same. It might be a spook check thing. Oh yeah, true. This is like black white here. The other one is red. But yeah, what do we think about free skin versus no skin? I know that it's just a recolor, but I think it was A, given for free, and I B, think that the color scheme just looks so nice. Like, even if it is just a recolor, and you could call that lazy, which, I mean, arguably it somewhat-ish is, I think it just looks very nice. Also, there's one thing that I like about it, right? Usually his hair is red, and then his armband, like, he has, like, these red accents all over his skin. But here, his hair doesn't match that. And I think that's kinda cool, even if it's simple. The old Lucia, I really liked that. I will be real, I don't mind the new Lucia. Like, I liked her old skin more. I think it was more unique. But I don't mind it. I know a lot of people are like, oh, same Yijuan, oh, it's the same Yunqui Summit thing. And I know what they mean, but I just think it looks fine. Even if I prefer the old one. I know what VidQB is talking about. Maybe, I don't remember what it was. You don't like Miss Elowen at all? Do you know my name? My name is Rivi Elowen. She's my wife. You may not talk badly about the Elowens. Yes. Okay, you may do. You may do. Nangong Yu. That's another skin. Chad, what's your opinion on Yu skin? Bad. Nangong is fine. Peak. No. Almost made me want to spend on a Hoyo game for once. I like her boots. Yeah, bad. Her base design is awful. Panda typing. Mid. I will be real, I think it's one of the cooler skins. And yes, there was actually a Reddit post somewhere where somebody said whoever does the shoe designs in ZZZ should open their own store because of how good they are. I actually would agree with that. Like, the shoe designs, like Yuzua, Nangong Yu, Alice, where's Alice? Actually, somebody was finding Alice shoes somewhere. Was it Alice? I think it was Alice, right? Some of these you could legit just wear. What does Fufu have for shoes? Okay, those are just metal sneakers, I guess. But some of these designs are so good, they legit should sell them. So a React streamer who was basically just judging the shoes. That could be me. Yutari with the tentacle shoes. Oh yeah, wait, where's Yutari? That's a good point. They are very unique. I don't think anybody would... Okay. To be fair, I think, like, there are so many people out there who would legit wear this. There are people who would legit wear that. Suna... Oh yeah, wait. Somebody, I think, found Suna's shoes somewhere. It was like $270, but it was very similar to these. But yeah, I just think... I don't know. The designers in ZZZ are really good. With the I never noticed that she has butterflies here. What the fuck? Are those butterflies? I think those are butterflies. Yutari has the funniest running noises thanks to the shoes. Wait, what? Moth? Oh, it's Moth. That makes sense. Fair enough. Shoe is their strong point in design. I think hair is also really good. I think they also do very unique hair. I think if you look at all of the characters and you look at the hair design, the haircuts, there is no character that you are gonna find that has the same hair. Every character has very unique hair. Like, even similar ones still are different. I think the haircuts are really good. Like, I think Aria's hair is freaking amazing. Nobody would actually be able to wear that IRL, but it looks cool. I think it's nice. Long-haired Wise, that would be cool, but I don't think that's gonna happen. The one side ponytail. I mean, to be fair, my hair IRL is pretty similar to Suna's, right? A little bit longer, actually. Suna's hair is rather short. My hair goes somewhere here. They will run out of hairstyles eventually. I'm not sure, because they can do so much different stuff, right? Like, look at Jifufu's hair. Even though this is very similar to, like, Yijuan, it still looks unique because of the tiger theme. I don't think they're gonna run out of that for a while. I think Astra has the most basic hair comparatively. Do you know what I would give to have a ponytail like this? He has so much hair. It is so fluffy. What the... Yeah. Like, Jufufu's hair, I think, is one of the most unique hairs Hoyo has done. I really like her hair. I think it is so cool. Generally, I think Jufufu's design is very good. I think it's very good. Miyabi has very basic hair too. Yeah, sure, but look at that, right? For Miyabi, you have like the hair split here with like the braids, and I don't even know what this thing is called, but like, not a ponytail, it's not a braid. I don't know, this overstanding thing, right? And if you compare that to Astra, who has basically a very similar hairstyle, she has like 4 it's not stripes. Oh man, I don't know the entire fucking names here, right? But even though it's somewhat similar, it's still different in that regard. Jane is different. Jane has very different hair. Strands? Yeah, maybe Strands is the right name. I actually wonder how you would do that. Huh. I don't think that's Peter's hair. Nah. Nah, that's not happening. Wait, what is her hair? I mean, she has quite some braids in here with different colors. I think that is rather unique. I like how they gave us Miyabi's hair accessories as an excuse to why they changed. I know. Harumasa. I mean, that's a classic, normal Japanese hairstyled cut, right? Like anime cut. I think that's fine. Actually, let's look at the guys. Ben. I love Ben's hair. Oh my god. A bold character. Anton. Okay, he's just Yugi. Yugi, but a little bit less hair. Seth. Okay. Seth is just anime protagonist hairstyle number 2 plus ears. Billy is anime antagonist hairstyle plus Yugi. Banyue? I mean, Banyue's hair is awesome. You quite like Kaleda's hair? Let it look like... Wait. Where's Kaleda? Oh, I can see what you mean, yeah. Okay, to be fair, nobody would fucking wear this, right? I think it's cool that this little Ahoge looks like a flame. I think that is a cool design element, to make the ahoge look like a flame. But nobody would fucking wear that. Right? It's a very unrealistic hairstyle. But yeah, she doesn't have really realistic hair. A lot of these hairstyles you could just wear IRL. Like Lucy, you could just wear. I mean, maybe you wouldn't wear the Pickelhaube, but anyway. Right? That's just a normal hairstyle. And most of the hairstyles in this game are rather normal. Some of them are stylized, of course, right? Like with a little dot here. But the rest of the hair you could legit just wear. Caesar. Likewise, it's just a short wolf cut, right? Also, can we talk about wolf cuts? Wolf cuts are awesome. Except that they need way too much maintenance. Lucy with no head on her Mindscape image? Yeah, but I mean, it's not difficult to imagine how that looks. Well, how that looks. Wait, where is it? Otherwise, Pulchra also has some kind of wolf cutty, just with a ponytail, a low-cut ponytail. I really wonder when they are gonna run out of hairstyles. Ambi is just short hair, right, with a few short braids here. Yanagi. Honestly, I think that is kind of cool that Yanagi has more of an office look. Pulchra got that Karen hairstyle. I think it's a bit too liony for too catty. I think Orphe is also one of the more unrealistic ones. But yeah, I think generally there are not many hairstyles that are... I don't think there are any really duplicate hairstyles. They are all pretty unique. IAL, you haven't run out of hairstyles yet, so you don't think Hoya will run out. I mean, that's true. But there's only a certain amount of designs you can do, right? You can argue that Cicia's hairstyle is rather similar to Lucy's, except that she has longer hair, right? Instead of this being bound up, it just goes down here. But I mean, she has, so I don't know. Lighter Wise, that's true. Lighter and Wise have similar hairstyles. But I think if you look at them closely, they probably are still different. Nangong. Nangong literally is just octopus. I don't know. It's octopus. Yet Hadi's cap. Funnily enough, I think Yet Hadi has one of the more boring hairstyles. But, well... That's also a men's hair. Yes, men's hair have so less problems. You basically can choose between long hair and short hair, and then you can... Okay, I mean, men's hair do have some variety. But yeah. Plant, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Sleep well. But yeah, I think generally the hairstyles are rather unique. I think Ellen is probably one hairstyle we have seen now a bit more often, or at least similar to it. Right? But it's like still unique. Grace has a rather normal hairstyle. Bit shorter. How much would you say Velina needs a double engine? 1 hour, 12 minutes. Then I will answer you that. So, until then, we are gonna do things. Okay, you know what? No one's looking at Gray's hair for sure. True. True. Accessoires make a big difference and they will never run out of it. That's true, because you can just make up random shit. Yo, Icky, thank you so much for being here. Have a good night. Sleep well. So. Let's try to get 50k here, too. I'm not sure how feasible that is without W engine. But we can try. Let's see if we can get them grouped. That would be great. Nah, we do that. I need to find out how we need to position to get them grouped reliably. You put things in your braid. Nice. I honestly personally don't like braids too much, so... I'm a sucker for ponytails. I love ponytails. Oh my god, that is the wrong parry. But we can group them that way. Somewhat-ish. I wonder if that hits both. That does not hit... Oh, it does hit both. Nice. Okay. That does hit both. Oh shit, are we still in the timer? Oh no, we are not. No, give me the hand. Thank you. You couldn't tell? My bad. Sorry. We're gonna go for double chain here and see what we can do. If that is enough damage. Unfortunately, I don't think it is. Even if the stun window is really long. Does he have some kind of mechanic? Have a good one. Good night. Thank you for being here, Yuri. Thank you. Sleep well. Damn, everybody going to sleep at like 1 AM. Damn it. Yo, QB, thank you so much. Have a good one. Sleep well, sleep well. We can try maybe saving this. Maybe that is the way. Is that a normal time to go to bed? Apparently yes. Apparently I streamed too late or something. Okay, we are gonna ult here. We have 19 seconds left. So let's see. We can get double ult here. We are off really well. I think I dropped Yunkui buff. We can nearly kill in one stun window. I need to maintain Yunkui better. Need to maintain Yunkui better. I think we can. Maybe I need to parry more on... Yunkui buff and Lucia buff is what we dropped. You have one picture that will explain how you're... We don't have a sleep schedule over here. We gave up on that. Sleep schedules do not exist for us anymore. Unless forced to. That is too early. Okay. Understood. So let's see. I'm not sure how we route this the best way. That hits both very nicely. So 23 seconds. Sleep is like rain in a drought. When it arrives, it arrives. I wish I could say yes. It's on Discord and the memes. Okay, we are gonna check that out in a bit. Okay, we can stun here. Let's see. Maybe we can do double chain instead. Not that double chain. Fuck. I'm getting slow, chat. I'm getting really slow. Damn it, maybe I should go to sleep too. But we have to watch something together first. Also, I slept until like 4 AM. PM, not AM. Maybe I should really go to sleep. What the fuck? Okay, we can clear this rather quickly if we do it right. Oh! Oh my god, I'm so bad at parrying. What the fuck? Can we fit in 2 chains and 2 stuns? I think we can. Let's try this. So we go for this. We re-trigger, go for another chain. We refresh Yonkui. We ult once. And then we ult another time. If we can get the stun faster, I think that is the way of how we can clear. Maybe. Or I just cash for, or I just don't care. I spent money, or I don't care. But I hate that. Yo, Mavina, hello, I didn't see you there. Welcome, sorry. Hope you're having a good day, a good time, a good night. Oh shit, that was wrong. Can we still kill? I mean we do, but that is wasting the ultimate damage. How am I? Apparently very tired. But thank you for asking. Still recovering from the past week. Still recovering, but feeling fine. Not great, but fine. Damn it. Where the meme picture? Sleep cycle is so messed up. Dogs sleep while I got the house. True. Very true. I would need this guy. Oh my god, that is such a garbage. No! Damn it. You don't map fights, you don't look at resistance, you pick Mia Ball and you don't kill, you give up. Understandable. Except, that's not an option. So will you stop playing Zenless Zone 0 if that happens? In the future. Yeah, we can do this. I don't like that. Is this Shiyu better than the last one? I think yes. For most people it's gonna be better. Oh shit, ALG, hello, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you have had a great stream, ALG. Welcome in, everybody. Okay, let's see if we can. We have 9 seconds. There's no fucking way we can do that. Not even close. Pregnant! You have been pregnant! Without me? What the fuck, ALG? How did the Bernese runs go? Great. We 50k'd very quickly. Very quickly. 149 peasants. Insane. God damn it. I want to get like a sickless 50k clear with Billy, but I don't think that's happening. What if we not do that? What if we not do that? And we try Yijuan instead? Preg ALG can't hurt you? Are you sure? Just do a single pull and get the W engine? That's not gonna... Just do a single pull and get the W engine. Sure, here's your exact one single pull. If this gives the W engine, I'm gonna give 10 fucking subs. Not happening. But would have been great content if that did happen. So anyway, we go here, we say frick Billy, and we are gonna play Yijuan instead. Yijuan surely does that, right? You want Super Billy? Wait, what the fuck do we do, Bilion? Or Blake? Bilion. Bilion, surely. Quick one pull on off. No. No, Utter. Not a thing. Never the first one? Very true, unfortunately. Okay, let's see how this one is gonna work out. Surely I can group them up? I cannot group them up. Okay, understood. So that means I need to fucking position myself. Okay, you know what? We're just ulting here with Yijuan, I think. The cutest brick, very much. I love Orphe. I just don't like anything else about Orphe. That makes zero fucking sense, but that's okay. We don't need reason. Let me do things. Okay, let's see what we can do if we just use things on Yijuan. How we score compared to Billy. Okay, let's see. I honestly don't think that is gonna work. Do you think you could pull Velina Remiel if you currently have 20 pulls and a guarantee? That might be very close. That might be very close. Yeah, I don't think that is happening with Yijuan. Not even close. What the fuck? Yijuan is cooked. You just need 2 pulls. 2 very lucky ones. Damn it! What can we play instead? 1 to 50k this. Can Nekomata 50k this? That is, or we just leave it like this. 50-0-50. How about that? 50-0-50. Evelyn 50k's? I don't think she does. Especially since my Evelyn is rusty as shit. Well, we probably want Dialin. Berkblick. Berkblick is gonna be the answer. You don't know what to pick, you add Dialin and Berkblick. Very easy. I actually don't know. Let's actually just ult. I want to see how much damage we can realistically do. The problem is we need them grouped. If we don't group them, we are just legit fucked. Like, look at that. The guy has like 51% days. What the fuck? Where's my Yuzua? Where's my auto grouper? My Velina. I want my Velina. Is Sisia... For Sisia, is better Orphe or Seed Engine? See... I forgot. Orphe? Gives fire damage bonus, crit rate. Seed. Gives a lot of crit rate. Electric damage. Honestly, probably Seed. I legit forgot what she does. Oh my god. I just want them grouped. My other guy is not hitting. I'm wasting quite some resources here. But anyway, want to see how well she does. Honestly, I don't think Astralin can still fucking clear this. I don't think Astralin can still clear this. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. No! One ult, Why is every... There's no way, chat. I mean, you can clear, right? If you want like 20k points. That's fine. Or 25k. That's not happening. We could play Bernice here. But that's not happening either. God fuck, what do we play? Also, can we talk about how this has a fucking wind resistance for some fucking reason? Resistance to wind the moment where wind releases. This is still gonna be active in a week. Wind already bricked, exactly. What can we try? Honestly, I think Billy is the most likely to clear this. I think you can 50k this if you try hard enough. You can probably 50k this if you try hard enough, but oh, Yijuan didn't have her signature. What? Wait. Wait. That makes sense. Where's Yijuan? Oh. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. No signature and no two-piece. Huh. Well then! Okay, let's try that with actual equipment. Let's repeat that. Let's try that with actual equipment. What the fuck? Did it just show you the warning for sharing? I don't know. If it did, I'm unfortunately fucked. Maybe it did, yeah. Maybe it did do that. Unfortunately, I forget about that. Oh, we can actually kill this now. Whoa, what the fuck are you doing? I didn't know you have this move. I thought you just do parry things. So that I can actually do things. Okay, let's try this. We have equipment now. And the stun window here is rather long, which is nice. Goes to show even guide makers aren't checking builds. I definitely do not check builds, everyone. Not even remotely close. Most of the time, I am not checking anything at all. Okay, if we manage this nicer... I'm not sure if we can clear, but it is still massively slower. We can try not using Yijuan ult for the first wave. Instead, resort to the other things. Okay. Here maybe. The fact that you can save your builds, checking the builds awful, I mean, true. Okay, let's try how fast we can clear if we... Oh my god, we have 0 days on that guy. I'm glad they're adding in 3.0 substat counter. Yes. That is so fucking helpful. Also for CES, you just look at that. They're gonna give us presets and yeah. Surely. Surely that is a thing. A man can dream. Woman too, sometimes. So, I group them up. And then they are disgrouped again. Are you shitting me? Oh. Okay, we do this differently. What the fuck? Not happening. Neko will become the next Void Hunter? Hell yeah. Okay, guys, 45 minutes until the Velina guide. 45 minutes, and then we're gonna watch the Velina guide together. Surely we can stun this way, right? Want to save my... I want to save my health basic on her. Oh my god, it wasn't bugged. What the fuck? How nice. How friendly. I think the problem is we would get everything back. So, that is not a thing, really. We clear too slowly if we do this. We have a little bit higher damage during stun, but we clear too slowly up until then. Huh. That's a bit unlucky. What if we just run Suna and Nangong here? Yes, Soyo did confirm themselves that they are gonna work together. So, you can basically expect that. That is not happening, I think. We need to use the health basic, because we are just overcapping and we cannot stun too fast. Otherwise we need too long for the first two guys. Okay, health basic it is. Health basic it is. So... also that way we can at least group them, but we clear much quicker. I need a parry, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. Question is if it is better to stun a little bit slower here to get everything back up. Surely that stuns. Maybe it's also fine to do 2 chains here. Also, I don't have Lucia's buff active right now. I'm missing out on a lot of damage here. Yeah, Billy is easier, definitely. Billy is definitely easier. Yijuan is washed, oh my god. Also, I think I reset that one. That is unfortunate. Well. $50K 0-0. That is fine. Corin would be easier. We could try Corin. Or we play Nekomada. How about that? Suna Nekomada Dialin. The problem is... I can run pin ratio here. We could run AM because it's funnier. We cannot change whatever Bernice has. Important to keep that one in mind. Where is the crit rate looking? Oh, way too high. What the fuck? That is way too high. There is absolutely no way I can do that Astral Voice. Do we have a good Astral Voice piece somewhere else here? That one? We could use that one, and here we can use the attack one from Evelyn. But I don't want to use an attack one. I want to use a pen ratio one. Or, oh my god, I have an idea. Wait, don't I have a really good 2-piece Fanged? Yes, we're gonna be using 2-piece Fanged, definitely. Look at those anomaly pieces. They could be good if they weren't garbage. Okay, so here we are gonna be running that. Crit damage, because we have, like... We could be running attack! We could be running attack. What does this look like? 79? Oh my god, we are overcapping so hard on crit rate. What the fuck? That is not good. I don't have puffer electro pieces here. And these are literally AM pieces. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I have to run this one. And here I need to run this one probably. I literally cannot go lower in crit rate. I get 15% here. And 15%, well 14. So 29%, we are still overcapping. We are still overcapping. I think I need to use this. Even if it's technically speaking worse. Oh my god, that is a horrible build. That is such a horrible build. What the... You know what, chat? We are gonna play a horrible build. It's fine. Not like that changes anything for Nekoma. Couldn't be worse. Oh my god, I want to dodge that. Want my damage bonus. I want my damage bonus. Oh my god, look at that. We did something. Hey, why are you shooting delayed? What the fuck? Well, I wish you good luck in Shiyu. I know you can do it. Okay, we need like 35 seconds to clear this. You know what? Just use the fucking ultimate. We have it back up until we stun, surely. I trust me. Actually, I don't. I don't trust me. Yeah, no, we don't get that back up in time. I tried too hard. Anyway, we're just gonna play it out and see where we land. Oh my god, that's not even close. Nekomata does 0 fucking damage. Well, I don't think we can do it this way. Oh my god, that actually... Okay, never mind. We still had the hand. Good. We can do that, we can do that. Actually, we should quick assist here. That costs so much time, though. That costs so much time, though. I need to dodge more. Nekomata is so fucked. Okay, the build is horrible, but oh my god, it's Nekomata. Sona, Dial in Mindscape. Sona is M0, Dial in M2. Or M1? No, M2, I think. M1? I have to check. But damn it, is, is that not very good? M1. M6. Ah, yeah, my bad. My bad, I can't read correctly. M0. Yeah. Nekomata is, we don't talk about that. But I think we need to change this. We cannot do that. We have to run this. And I think we need to run that one here. Even if the pen ratio one would be nice, there is no way that we can run that reliably. 72, that is nearly perfect. We are gonna be running this one instead and see how much better that does. I think it's gonna be slightly better, but we have to see. Will I be making Lacrimosa guide for NTE? Nope. Not doing that anymore. Too late. Good. Not so good that we stunned both of them at once, because that means that we lose both of them. Okay, we are just gonna ult here. Oh my god, the assault proc. It was literally the assault proc which did that. What the... We are so good, Chad. Assault did everything. Okay. EX into stun. Oops. We need to ult. Okay, we are gonna ult here to quick assist to get the bonus, right? Retrigger. Go for this. Ult as soon as possible, and unfortunately we are out of energy then. We don't have enough here either. Can we get... Hello? Give me points? Oh my fucking god, I don't get back up dial in time. Oh, that is so sad. Do something. I do love Nekomata's animations. She feels so nice. Oh, yo, Fuba, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having... Oh, fuck. A good time and that you have had a good raid. Bro, I can't do this. Yo, what's the source of power? That is a really good question. I have no idea. Whatever you're gonna be saying is true. Cuteness? Oh yeah, that might be a thing. Actually, did we not have the stun damage modifier on there? Oh, fuck, damn it. Nekomata's power is... oh, but we do have a better score than before. For some reason. Damn it. And Nekomata is so fucking cooked. What the fuck? Breakness? I mean, that's not wrong. Oh my god, I hate Nekomata's EX so much. Okay, I want to try to hit 40k with Neko. Is that possible? Oh my fucking god, Neko, please do something. Don't be used. Ah, why did that miss? Nekomata break, yeah. Nekomata is not the source of power, that I can tell you. Bro, why does Dylan do that? Nekomata is so cooked, what the fuck? Dylan did 20% of the team's damage. What does she even do? I mean, she looks cute and has a barcode on her head you can scan. That's kinda it. She exists. Yeah, Sona did 5% damage. It's a DPS Sona. She nearly can match Nekomata, don't worry. What the fuck? Oh, it's so cooked. Oh. Damn it. This can only be so bad. The constant quick assets which we need do not really help. Also, we need to fucking... Why are you jumping out of the range? Hello? Oh my god, I hate these things so much. I need to have them grouped. You know what? Fuck you. Nekomata, not a thing. We're going back to Billy. No, we are not doing Billy. That is frustrating, the Billy thing. That is not happening. We're gonna be playing something more fun. Current time. I mean, current does better, but twist Billy, but A rank Billy. Huh. I really would have liked maybe Astra is gonna be better than Sona here. Send Neko fishing. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe you're onto something. I think Astra is gonna be better here because Sona scales heavily of the damage of your other character, which Neko just doesn't do. Also, not having the constant access to quick assist in combat is really annoying. Not having the constant access to quick assist is really annoying for Neko. We are quicker than before, so there's that. Not that we do anything much now, but we exist. Okay, let's just ult here. Don't really want to waste decibels. Really, we can hit that in time? Yes, we can. Nice. Can we stun here? That would be great. I want double... chain. We are out of energy on Astra. We are. Fuck! I just got it back. Are you shitting me? Oh. That was not what I wanted to happen. Anyway. I think the score might be better than before. Oh my god, look at the anomaly built up. I can't believe it. Ah! Stop hitting me! What the fuck? Ah! Ah! Astra, what are you doing? No, we do that. That never existed. Nothing ever happened. Well. Nowhere! Let me stay with... Ah! Neko, why are you so garbage? I can't believe it. Neko's EX is the worst ability in this entire game. I cannot believe how bad it is. I cannot fucking believe of how bad that ability is. Ah! Let me dodge it. My assist follow-up, are you shitting me? Hello, stun, thank you. Did you want the quick assist in here? We ult. Then we quick assist again, we ult again. I fucking hate maintaining Nekomata quick assist buff. 6 fucking seconds, it's nearly as bad as Rina's. Okay, we ult here to get rid of the thingy quicker, right? Health basic as well, because we can. There's nothing stopping us from doing that, and then we can stun here. Oh, fuck. Well, not like that. I did not mean to stun on Neko. I did not mean to stun on Neko. Do something, Neko. Why are your basics so garbage? Oh, playing Nekomata is so fun and frustrating at the same time. It is worse than the before, than the try before. Damn it. Okay. Chat, I need a coffee. I need a coffee, and after the coffee, I don't know, we play something fun. Bernice! We're gonna play Bernice. I love Bernice. Bernice is the best thing to ever happen to Zenless Zone Zero and every other game in existence. So, I need to take a quick toilet break. Here, have some music in the meantime. Be right back.
Inside these empty broken walls, and I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty broken hall, and now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. that you left me alone inside these empty, broken walls. And I can't see it clearly, but it's obvious. I know that you left me alone inside this empty, broken hall. And now you'll be the reason why my soul is tainted. The reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted. You're the reason why my soul is tainted.
Silly you, what did you think? He stayed for life 'cause he bought you a drink. Shows good disease, hey pretty please. It's true you know how to bring the heat. Oh miss one, but there's never no bids. But try to stop talking about kids. You go from number one to nothing at all in just a blink. Oh, what do you think?
Okay, coffee is cooking. Coffee is cooking, which means I do need to pick it up, alright? Give me 3 or 4 minutes. I also want to pull up the Velina guide already, so that we don't delay that. Where is my channel? Here. Here's my channel. Velina. Here. I hope I don't accidentally. Nothing happens. Nothing played. I promise. Yo, Stefan, hello. The guitar riff goes hard. Tainted is such an awesome song. Tainted is such an awesome song. Okay, chat, I'm fucking disgusted by Shiyu defense. I want single target bosses. So, we're doing this instead. Good old, okay, those 2 bosses are also disgusting. We are just gonna play this. And we are gonna play, do we play AP knees? No, I cannot play AP knees, otherwise I use my fucking Shiyu. We have to stick with crit knees. It is what it is, chat. Crit knees it is. Can we hit 50k with crit knees? That would be legit nice. So, music. Wherever. ZZZ, where are you? Here. Oh, crit knees time! Let's go. I know we can do it. 40% fire resistance, we don't care about that. Britney does not concern herself with fire resistance. Unless the enemy doesn't parry. In that case, we do concern ourselves with fire resistance. One more parry, one more parry, one more parry, one more parry. Do something! Okay. I guess we do something here on Bernice. Damn it. Maybe it was answered before. We can talk about that in just a bit. We can talk about that a little bit more in depth in just a bit. The Velina guide is gonna be releasing soon, and that will hopefully, you know, answer all your questions. Oh, goddammit. Here, let's go. I do not want to use too much. Parry, parry, parry. No? Thank you. That stuns. Nice. That also procs disorder, I think. Well, soon. Disorder, disorder. Then we can restun here. That is good. little bit more. First time Jedi, yo, Soft Alexander. Hey, wait, I actually just saw your comment while I was on the toilet. I just answered your comment on the toilet on the Pyrois guide. Thank you so much, appreciate it. Well, answer is probably the wrong word. I hearted it. I gave it a heart. I appreciate that, thank you. Da da da. Damn it. What are we at? 26k? I think that's okay. It took a while, finally some answers soon. Yes, it will be here in just a while. Don't you worry. So, let's see. I do want to proc a burn here. So, that is our way of doing that. You love the new models? It's really well. Thank you! Appreciate it. I fucking love the model. Ibuki did such a fantastic job with this. Can we get one more stun? That would be nice. A full one. Please give me a full stun. No, that was bad. Even 40% fire res is not gonna do much here. I mean, we have the nice wipeout, so there's that. Welcome to the VTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Actually, it's been like this since January. Just nobody watches my stream, so nobody knows. It's really funny. And because I don't really hang it out in in the guides and stuff, literally most people do not know. It's too funny. Anyway, I need a very quick run to the bottom so I can get my coffee, and I will be back in like 30 seconds. Oh, I got coffee. I can live again. Oh my god. Is it Clockwork Alice in Wonderland specifically Satire General Mad Hatter themed? No, it is themed after, well, there are multiple influences, but it is British themed. Specifically, Silver Palace had the MC, right? The female MC, which I really liked. I really like the seal. I think it has the best gacha design. And I wanted something similar to this. So, that's what I did. Except that I also added fox ears, because I like fox skulls. Well, and to be fair, my model has a lot more accessoires and stuff like Silver Palace MC has. But, yeah. I like Silver Palace MC. So there's that. And then, well, I do like Celtic, as well as Welsh. That is where Elowin comes from. Elowin is one of the most beautiful female names I know, at least in my opinion. But yeah. The AoE idle time. It is so freaking funny, because the game continues, like, behind the screen, right? So, the AOD members have just been dancing on the battlefield in the background. Well, Nangongyu. It just goes into the idle animation. Cinderella design is really amazing. I love that. I really like Silver Palace. Silver Palace is gonna be my new main game when it releases. I fucking love that game. It is so beautiful. I just really hope they improve the combat a bit. But man, is it great. Actually, we could do a non-Barney's run here. How about we do Jane? Emunek, hello, welcome back. Thank you for being here. You missed me? Thank you. I missed you too. That's the reason why I'm streaming today, even though I shouldn't. We have 11 more minutes. Does EZ have your favorite gacha combat? So far, yes. I thought you choose Elowen because of Lucia. No. I do like Lucia, but the name Elowen is literally just a coincidence. I actually was thinking between a few names. And I was thinking like Elowen, and then I was like, oh wait, Lucia is called Elowen. What if I call myself White? But yeah, that's not happening. So it's just Elowen because I just really like the name. Also, one thing, Elowen is a strict female first name. It is a very strict female first name. It makes no sense to use that as a last name because it literally is not a last name. But I think Elowen just sounds so nice. I don't know. I like that name. Anyway. I wanna play Jane. Give me Janie. Nyangong Yu. I have not given Jane justice in the Velina guide. That hurts me so much. Anyway, I can complain about that in a bit. We can run attack now. Or we just don't do that and equip Jane instead. That's a possibility too. Yes. Actually, my AP discs are not that bad. Yeah, let's use LS. We use the attack one, but that one's garbage. I want to use that one. That's a good one. Yes, that is what we do. Then we use practice perfection. More power to you, the best as hell. Yeah, there is so much I want to do. HRD is gonna start in I don't fucking know. 7th of July. I don't know how many days, but I'm looking forward to it. Okay, chat, that is our Jane. That is what we're gonna be doing, right? Definitely M0 Jane. Do we run fan? Yeah, we run fan. And after that, we are gonna watch the Velina guide together, chat. Velina guide in 9 minutes. We're gonna watch it together and we're gonna enjoy it. I don't like the YouTube interface as well. Thank you for coming over to the dark side. The dark side. The real YouTube. Stand down. Oh no, I wasted. Oh my fucking god. You're at Velina guide? Yes, it's coming soon. Few more minutes. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. Welcome over on Twitch. Welcome over on the dark side. Oh, fuck. Ah, I want to spin to win! Ah! Oh, shit. I fucked that off. Anyway, it's gonna be good. Velina is a great unit to play. I enjoy her playstyle a lot. Wonder if it's better here to do that on you, probably. On Jane. That way we should have enough decibels. Actually, I didn't need to EX here. Oh my god, do we even have enough decibels? Thank you. Oh my god. That assault proc was so necessary. First time Jedi, I want ZZ player. Been watching your guide since then. You guys, thank you. Welcome in. Appreciate you being here. We have another guide coming up soon. Another guide coming up soon. Few more minutes, and we are gonna watch it together, and I'm gonna answer some questions live and explain a little bit things, because I think I did a pretty bad job at the Velina guide. But unfortunately I ran out of time. So there's that. How long is the Velina guide? Including all showcases, 34 minutes. Oh my god, that is so close. But without the showcases, it's less. It's 21 minutes or something, forgot. Yep, we can EX here, we can ult. Can we get another assault in? We can. Was that in time though? I don't know. I think we can kill faster. XXL guide? No, that one is gonna be for Ramiel. Did that proc assault? No, it didn't! Fuck! Are you shitting me? Why did that not proc assault? Oh, we are so cooked. Oh my fucking god, we don't kill. I played that so bad. Nothing happened. Let me quickly prepare it. Add everyone. I love pinging everyone. Hello together. Velina is here to join Pyrois. There we go. The bait. The bait is here. So, let me switch to my other account because I do not want to have ads on my own fucking, videos. Look at that, video unavailable. Oh no. Okay, we have 4 more minutes. I'm not gonna do another run in the meantime. Do I still have time to finish the Bangbu event or is it over? You still have 2 days and 3 hours. Except if you mean a different one. So, that's the wrong button. Oops. There, that is the right button. I wanna be big. Chat, the summer model should be done next week. Okay, not the full model, like the initial one. So maybe towards mid of July we have the summer model. Or end. Bootopia, yeah, Bootopia is 2 more days. I can't wait for the summer model. It was so fucking expensive, like every fucking VTube model. I recommend when you have time to mention in your channel your pronouns now. Most people don't care. And those who care either ask friendly or are very unfriendly. So, there's one thing that I never want this, right? My personal life is independent from YouTube. And I don't want any of that to affect my guides. So, that is not gonna be happening. Also, why the fuck is Twitch chat not here? Twitch chat, why do you not show up? Let me fix you. Twitch chat, you should show up on strain. What the fuck? Chat box. You only live in Laura's computer? Oh, I have phone, I guess. Chat, wait, here, properties, refresh cache. Surely you show up now. Yes! Oh, I fixed it, insane. I'm such a good streamer. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate it, you know, if somebody asks and if somebody would like to address me correctly. But there are more than enough people, if you look into the comment section of the Pyrois Guide as well, who are just like, I will never do that. And there's no way you can talk with these people. So, my ideal plan is also when my voice training, like I do try to keep my voice training out of that, right? I hope that I can keep both voices so that the YouTube channel stays unaffected. So that everybody, you know, can take their own notes or not. Do I know what the fuck happens? No, because it's really fucking hard to keep both voices. So I might ruin my YouTube with that, but that is okay. If that happens, at least I am happy. So, big W. So, unavailable. Unavailable. Surely it releases in a second. HRT for me starts in less than a month. But for voices, HRT does nothing unless you go from female to male because of the way
Velina is...
There it is. Because of how testosterone works, right? Anyone who would stop watching your excellent guides for that reason is pretty lame. Well, if the voice changes, right, and it's more female, I could understand that. But anyway, let's watch the Velina guide. Here we go.
Wind anomaly sub DPS pseudo stunner support. Yes, that is a thing now. And frankly, also our first available wind agent. Oh, and she works just perfectly fine with every single anomaly agent in the game. And yes, that also includes Miyabi and Yanagi, despite some making it sound like she becomes quite literally unplayable. But, well, let's talk about the score differences a bit later into the video. Welcome to Ross Califair and Zenless Zone Zero's Season 3. I am Revan Alowin, but you may call me Revy, and this is your complete in-depth guide to Velina Airgid.
I love that intro song, it's so good. I stole it from NTE. It's a shame that people suck so much, yes. Oh, look at that, we are live on Twitch.
Velina is rather simple to play, as we will see in a bit. Let's first talk a little bit about the new wind element itself, as it is absolutely crucial for you to understand how it works and to understand
This girl looks
kit.
exactly like me, yeah, it's so bad. Also, can we talk about the new screens? I love them so much.
This section will be much more of an overview and summary of how wind, windswept, and vortex work, for the sole purpose for you to understand how Velina works and why certain skills are worded the way they are. If you want to know everything about wind, please check out my upcoming guide on the wind element right here. A link will be in the description.
16th.
Contrary to
It's
our
gonna be on the
other
16th.
elements, wind is a priority element. Once applied, windswept will be triggered, it will last for 20 seconds, and
It's really funny, because after the video was done, they increased the duration to 30 seconds. And I was too lazy to exchange this one, so we added this one instead.
cannot be removed through the application of another element, and it can also be infused with another element in the same way Yuzua's element matching works. This infusion is called contamination, and the first non-wind attack that matches the attacker's attribute that hits an enemy affected by the wind anomaly will be the one infused. The wind anomaly itself is called windswept, and windswept deals initial damage upon trigger, and while an enemy is affected by windswept, when another anomaly is applied, a corresponding vortex will be triggered and the anomaly auras will be consumed.
Yes.
Hence, normal disorders are not possible on windswept affected enemies. Well, with the exception of polarity disorders, that is, those still work, and if you were to apply, for example, a burn, there will be no burn. Also means Inferno Metal, Thunder Metal, and Chaotic Metal have their 4-piece effect effectively disabled for teams that contain a wind agent.
And that is the reason, because there are no burn, corruption, or shock, and these stats don't work, while that is great for AP knees, for crit knees, it completely disables her. Inferno Metal is so important for crit knees. So, if you wanna play anomaly proficiency knees, I would highly recommend Velina. But if you like crit knees, and that's the only thing you play with her, yeah, Velina is not gonna do too much.
metal have their 4-piece effect effectively disabled for teams that contain a wind agent. Before we move on, I also would like to give a special shout out to our old HP sponge friend Notorious Butcher, who
Fanged still works? Yes. Fanged still works simply for one pretty simple reason. Fanged metal says whenever the squad member inflicts assault, it doesn't talk about flinch. It doesn't say while the enemy is flinched. It says specifically assault. So, yes. That is really good, because otherwise there would be a very sad red over here.
who really likes disorders to remove the buff on him.
Yeah, that is also important, chat.
Before we move on, I also would like to give a special shout out to our old HP sponge friend Notorious Butcher, who really likes disorders to remove the buff on him. Not possible with wind. And
exactly. So, polarity disorder works, right? So, Yanagi and Nangong Yu are kind of fine. The problem is, Yanagi, like, wind itself has really low polarity disorders. It is 100% base MV. So Yanagi's polarity disorders do not hit like a truck. They scratch the enemy. It works. Like, you can play that. If you only care about 20k, it's fine. But it's not great. But effectively also means Butcher is very anti-wind. You are seeing a massive loss in damage and days.
Anyway, that said, a Vortex will always be triggered by Windswept's owner. That means if Velina has applied Windswept, she will be the one that triggers Vortex, always. This is important for multiple reasons. First up, it means that specific stats, like a Vortex damage bonus on your Jane, does absolutely nothing, as Velina is the one triggering Vortex. Second, it matters for the wordings used by Hoyo within Velina's kit. And third, it also means that she will have a very high damage contribution to the team, even if she does nothing but exist in the team, as all the Vortex and Windswept damage dealt will be attributed to her and not the character that applied the last anomaly. This matters not only for my calculations, as it can make some results and damage contributions look rather, let's call them, weird, but, well, so it does in-game, and that can look kind of funny.
This is the most funny shit, because basically there is no burn, right? Burn doesn't exist. The only thing, if you apply burn, what happens is that Velina is gonna trigger Vortex. So all of the damage that Bernice does is attributed to Velina. So this is a very common occurrence. It's really funny when you play like Jane and you see like Jane 5%. Jane 5%.
Lastly, while an enemy is affected by Windswept, wind attacks and attacks of the contaminated element will also be granted a direct damage bonus. This is a separate damage modifier and effectively grants both elements a true 10% damage increase.
Velina and 3 bang bulls, yes.
What you need to know about wind. Again, if you want to know more, I recommend you to check out my wind guide. Otherwise, let's continue with her kit.
Soon TM, 16th. Because I got a sponsor on it, so I have to lay it.
Let's begin with Velina's unique resources, Wind Bloom and Wind Bite. They are, as per usual, indicated below her HP bar, with a bar representing her Wind Bloom, and her Wind Bite points are the 2 dots next to it. Velina begins combat with a 45 Wind Bloom, gaining another 45 each time she casts one of her 2 energy-consuming EX specials. More on that later. If Velina triggers a Vortex, she will summon 1 small tornado called Condensed Cyclone and also gain 1 point of Wind Bite. If Velina triggers a Vortex while she already has 2 points, she will then consume said 2 points of Wind Bite instead, increases the damage multiplier of this Vortex by 150% and summons a big tornado, called Sweeping Cyclone. This damage multiplier increase is a flat MV additive.
So, TLDR, if you trigger Vortex, it will be always 2 small cyclones into 1 big cyclone, right? Vortex 1 is gonna be small cyclone, Vortex 2 is gonna be small cyclone, and Vortex 3 is gonna be big cyclone.
Only one sweeping cyclone can exist at once, and upon its or a condensed cyclone's expiry, they will trigger one instance of a bloom on nearby windswept affected enemies.
Yes.
If a sweeping cyclone, that is the big tornado, hits a contaminated enemy, the cyclone will adapt the contaminated element as well, dealing additional damage of that attribute. It should be noted that the cyclone only builds a wind anomaly, even if contaminated, well, unless you have a Mindscape too, but more on that later. Enemies hit by a sweeping cyclone have additionally their anomaly build-up resistance reduced by 7% for both wind as well as the contaminated element. Lastly, she gains an additional damage bonus and anomaly mastery based on her initial energy regeneration above 1.2, capping out at 35% and 84 respectively. Well, I guess that kinda spoils her builds.
That kinda really spoils her builds because 35 damage bonus and 84 AM is a shit ton. That is so much.
Her additional ability requires either an anomaly or wind agent, and we want to make sure this condition is always fulfilled. First, Velina gains a 10% windswept and vortex damage bonus, and her ultimate will now also trigger a very strong wind bloom.
So, this is important because it doesn't say the team's windswept and vortex damage is increased, but her windswept and vortex damage is increased, right? The triggerer of vortex and windswept is always gonna be the owner of the original anomaly. So, means if you were to pair two wind agents, and the other wind agent would trigger vortex, that vortex damage would not gain 10%, right? Only if Velina triggers that. That is super important to understand. That is why shares the same attribute is kinda really dumb if that other character does vortex damage or applies a lot of anomaly.
Additionally, the build-up resistance threat from her core's sweeping cyclone, again big tornado, is doubled, and this cyclone deals increased days and also anomaly build.
Definitely no AM6. Definitely no AM6. But we get to that later.
Fortunately for us, we can actually skip like 80% of her kit, as all of her skills, bar her EX special and ultimate, do absolutely nothing special but deal damage, daze, and inflict anomaly. Hence, we will skip all of these shown on screen right now. Technically, her basics don't really do anything special either, but a lot of her other skills allow her to directly follow up with her basic 5, during which her anti-interrupt level is increased and her damage taken is decreased, and we might or might not use this occasionally.
Very rarely.
Her chain is honestly rather unremarkable, but her ultimate is not. It will trigger Set a Bloom from her additional ability, triggers a quick assist to the previous character after use, and most importantly, has a very high anomaly build-up value.
I counted Pixel for that value.
Velina features 2 EX specials, which both cost and require 45 energy. Her first EX will have her perform a backwards dodge, which can also trigger Vital View, and can directly be followed up with either her basic 5 by simply pressing basic, or her second EX special if her energy is sufficient by pressing or holding EX. This second EX special can also be followed up with her basic 5, and it behaves slightly differently depending on whether or not you keep it pressed or let go of it early. If we keep it pressed, we can directly transition into her third EX special, skipping the following wind sweep animation. Both of them deal damage and inflict anomaly. We will use both of them, and whether or not we prefer a single EX special or a combined one will depend on the team and, more importantly, the game state. Each EX cast will generate also 45 Wind Bloom from her core skill, and if we have 90, we then can hold her special or basic to manually summon a sweeping cyclone, again big tornado, and trigger a quick assist to the previous character. And as previously mentioned, we can also...
I want to note here that this is basically her entire kit, right? You use EX, you get 45 points. If you have 90 points, you can either hold EX to cast it and then transition into the big tornado, or hold a basic to transition into the big tornado. And that's their entire game plan. The problem is, if you look at her and look at the animation, her animations are very long, and that is super relevant.
Directly transition
Look
into
at
this
the
from
animation.
her second EX special.
That is nearly 4 seconds. Casting her EX into her tornado is nearly 4 seconds before the quick assist triggers.
and that is literally her entire kit. So let's talk about her skill priority before we head into the gameplay breakdown, because frankly, her combos are not really combo-y enough to deserve their own section. Most of Velina's damage comes from her blooms, vortex, and wind.
No, you cannot swap during animation. You are locked onto her. There is no swapping. That is super relevant for Flamemaker Shaker.
So any skill that isn't her core does not really matter all too much, at least in terms of damage. However, Velina has some frankly pretty high days multipliers, and does hence absolutely contribute a lot of days. Means while we don't really care too much about her skill levels for her damage output, we do care about it for her days. Focus on her core first and foremost, then her EX special and assist, into her chain, followed by her basics, and lastly dodge. We can leave her dodge at level 1, as we will literally never use it.
So, despite being a normally character, they made that very simple for her. Usually it is like, ow, it is an, yeah, I tried Impact 6, we don't want to do that. I thought about that and I was like, oh, that is the play. It is not the play. Velina does absolutely nothing. It's really bad. Don't do that. We get wait later onto why it's so important. But they solved it very simple, right? Anomaly agents never cared about their skill levels, and they just thought, what if we make Velina a pseudo-stunner? What if we make her solely being able to get 2 to 3 stuns just by herself, by just having her apply a shit ton of days? So, we want to level them. We do want to level them, and the new bosses, it's really funny, you will see that. The new boss gives you infinite assist points. So, you want to parry. Means you better level your fucking assists, guys. Please level your assists.
Dodge at level 1, as we will literally never use it.
So, 3, 2, 1. Spoiler warning for you. If you don't want to see the new 3.0 boss, despite it being shown in the livestream, please leave now. There will be quite a few times that I'm gonna show this boss, especially now. So you have been warned.
I begin combat on Velina with a few basics and her EX special to generate 45 Wind Bloom, then hold her basic attack down to summon our...
You can see that if you look at the assist down here. You can see that while I hold basic, it's gonna be disabled, right?
EX special to generate...
So I hold the basic, and the switch is disabled. So during this entire animation now...
Bloom, then hold her basic attack down to summon our big...
Up until now, that is 3 seconds, right? It is 3 seconds. 3 seconds is her wind summon animation, and you really want to make sure you time that correctly.
Tornado. I quick assist into Premier, then proceed to basic a few times to start building Anomaly. I parry with Yuzua into her EX special to apply Moonlight Lullaby and get her buffs up and running, then quick assist back to Premier. I parry on Velina to build a Decibels, then proceed to basic on her and use her first EX special in preparation for In Just a Bit, and to be able to parry on Premier next. Which is what I do, then follow up with her EX and hold basic to trigger a few blooms to prevent overcap and also build a Decibels.
This is super important. After playing this boss 500-ish times, I have a pretty good idea on how to route this boss. And I will be making, and that is what I said before, there will be new content coming, right? I'm gonna making new content. I will have a guide specifically on how to route this boss. How to play versus this boss. And if you miss a single parry, you can restart. You need the Decibels. Very much. By 2:30, you need to have all 3 ultimates ready. So, you will see.
This is where I have to explain some things. The new boss attempts to set up a corruptive barrier somewhere between 230 and 205. Staggering or displacing him, for example with Velina's Big Tornado, during this time can prevent him from doing so. Applying an anomaly while said barrier is up will build 15% daze, and breaking the barrier basically instantly stuns the boss.
Yes.
And if you want to get 3 stun windows, this is, at least in my experience, the only somewhat consistent way to get that. Anyway, back to our run.
So, TL, again, I will have a full video on that. Please watch that if you're more interested. But basically, Guy is gonna attempt to set up the barrier. You need to stagger this guy and interrupt him for like 30 seconds straight. If you don't do that, you don't get 3 stuns. Because this barrier gives him instant 40% of his max health days, right? And because you have infinite assist points during the corruptive barrier, for a large part at least, you will build a lot of days by being forced to parry. So, you need to have the ultimates ready, and you will see that now.
We are approaching the 230 timestamp, so my goal in this run is to now unload my ultimates and Velina's big tornadoes to stagger the boss. I first use Promia's ultimate.
Interrupt number 1.
Then I switch to Velina and use her EX special, then follow up with her big tornado to stagger further. I quick assist back to Promia and quickly swap to Yuzua, then cast her EX into 2 basics for enough decibels, and lastly use her ultimate.
That was actually too early. I shouldn't have used ultimate here. But it's okay.
I switch to Promia, trigger Shatter, and use her EX for more ice buildup. Then switch to Velina, use her...
You can see this purple aura. If you see this purple aura, you have 0.5 seconds to press ultimate or displace the enemy. If you don't do that, you can restart. At least if you care about 65k or like a high score, right? 65k I don't think is really possible. I'm quite sure that even the best players currently, such as Lin, don't hit 65k, even with Velina's best team. I think 60k is probably, maybe 61, 62k you can hit. But full M0, MW1 is probably 61, 62k with Aria. Premier is worse.
EX special and ultimate as well.
So we interrupt. Here, look at how much fucking days that ultimate does, by the way, right? We at 71%. 71%, right?
Velina,
72?
use her EX special
75. We had 76, sorry, 76%.
and ultimate as well.
Then you use ultimate, look how fucking days that does. We're at 86, it's like 10% days just the ultimate. So fucking ridiculous.
A quick switch to Velina for another tornado right before stun starts, then quick assist back to Promia and use her EX special. We now bloom a few times.
Bloom a few times, yippee.
Then switch to Yuzua to trigger stun, using her EX special to refresh her buffs. I chain on Promia, cancel the chain and a bloom once, then switch to Velina to re-trigger stun and chain a second time on Promia.
Oh yeah, you can no problem brute
stun
force
window
it.
with her ultimate, which a bloom unfortunately lands just right out of stun. This run has had quite a few of misplays, some bad RNG.
Looks like a long stun window, it's 12 seconds. So normal.
Right afterwards, and has also not been my best run. But I wanted to show this one here because it is one of the few runs where I actually got to skip the barrier phase nicely.
Where I got to skip the barrier phase nicely, little addendum with Promia. The Bernice one was really good. I actually have a better run, but it was after the video was finished, so... Well, unfortunately.
Whether or not delaying it is actually...
To what boss would I compare it? Vesper? It's really fucking RNG heavy. It's really fucking RNG heavy. It's a really nice fight, but it's very RNG heavy.
Worth it? Honestly, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. At least in my experience, the only semi-consistent way to get 3 stuns is by...
It is a little bit like Vesper is like the shill boss for Nangong Yu, right? Because you don't get 4 stuns without her. And this boss is Velina because not many normal abilities are able to displace the enemy and interrupt, right? It's usually only ultimates. So having 2 Velina tornadoes to do that, it's good. Does it leave a good theme music? I don't think I am allowed to answer that. I'm not sure. Just pretend what Alexandra said might be correct.
Doing that. Well, at least at Mindscape Zero, that is. Unfortunately, I am heavily limited by time, so yeah, let's talk about her weapons. Yep, unfortunate. Weapon times. We have an at starting in 10 seconds. So, I'm gonna wait for our people over on Twitch before we continue this. I want everybody to be able to see that. Yo, Johnny, hello. So, Twitch, see you in 1 minute 30. We're gonna continue this in 1 minute 30 when Twitch is back. It doesn't really matter. I will probably listen to your stream while fighting him, so whatever. I mean, it depends, right? If you care about getting a high score, like the boss is really easy to hit 20k on. It is really easy to hit 20k on. So it's really just, you know. Do you care about a high score? If yes, you might want to get Velina, you might want to learn the skip. If not, you are fine without. Or you just pay a lot of money. That works. So. Kami Bebe Velina 40k this boss. If you're a good Miyabi M0, I guess. Maybe. You will see my scores. They are in the video. To be fair, they are not the best, because I was so limited by time. So some characters I just couldn't give as much love to as I would have liked. But we will see. What's the boss resistance to? None! The boss has no resistance. It only has a wind weakness, and that's it. And that is really nice for my Bernice. Anyway, weapon time. Most people skip right here, so hi, welcome. I hope
Hi,
you
skippers.
have a great day, and my calculations will help you out. If you are not subscribed yet, please subscribe. Statistically, there's a good chance you are not yet subscribed. Thank you. I love you.
I love you.
Given her, at least for now, unique status as not only the sole Wind Anomaly character, and hence also only source of Windswept and Vortex, but also her scaling of energy regeneration, her signature is her best in slot, and that is even more so amplified by...
I need to fucking remove my overlay for a second. This is so important. Ignore everything else that is being said here. So, because I don't really elaborate too much on it, right? Here, I like my own video. Here are some important notes. I'm just gonna elaborate a little bit more. I cannot actually zoom in. Oh my god. Okay, so I calculated this using 2 stunts because I think that most people will not get 3 stunts on this boss. Most people are not gonna bother doing hundreds of runs to learn how to effectively delay the shield to get 3 stunts somewhat consistently. Without an ER weapon, getting 3 stunts will be, for most people, nearly impossible. You are heavily reliant on your EX special to build up enough wind anomalies, as well as enough manual tornadoes, the big ones. So without an ER weapon, you will probably not hit that. Means, versus 2 stunts, those calculations are probably relatively accurate. It's about a 13% difference. But if you are able to hit 3 stunts with the signature, but you are unable to do so without an ER weapon, that is not gonna end nicely. So, her weapon can be better than shown here, literally depending on your skill level. Serpentine Seeker, which, for example, or, well, Sisia's signature, as well as Orphe's signature, as well as Yuzua's signature. So all of the 60% ER weapons are literally only ER, and it is gonna be 91%-ish. Maybe a bit less, depends, right? On whether or not you skip or not skip. So, Flamemaker Shaker should be probably about even. She can relatively well maintain that. Keep in mind that her Tornado does a proc every 0.5 seconds, so she can basically 100% of the time maintain all of the buffs from Flamemaker Shaker. So it's a really good weapon on her. But the ER, well, the missing ER might prevent you from hitting 3 stuns. Right? Versus the new boss. That's important. I calculated versus the new boss. I also calculated using Promia. With Adia, it might be better because you're gonna be triggering more Vortexes. The only thing is Vortex doesn't inflict daze compared to Disorder. But anyway. If you don't have a 60% ER weapon, Kaboom the Cannon is gonna be your best case. Keep in mind, you have no stats on that. You literally only use it for the ER, right? For ER only. And I would not recommend anything below that. There also have been some other recommendations that I saw. I'm gonna pull up the old calcs that I had. I had some old calculations and they are... I was a little bit generous with them. That is why I redid them. But I want to show them. I have seen that there has been somebody else who recommended Flight of Fancy. It is literally her worst weapon. It is her worst weapon. Do not use Flight of Fancy. So I changed a little bit on what happens here, right? But do not use Flight of Fancy. It is not a good weapon on her. I would recommend you use any ER weapon, and that is what you stick with. If you have Bernice Signature and you only go for 2 stuns anyway, then Bernice Signature might be her best choice. That depends so much on skill and so many other things. It's like really hard. You only have 2 W1 kabooms, that's fine, because you're only caring about the main stat, and the main stat doesn't increase, right? So it doesn't matter if it's R5 or R1. So use Kaboom, use Serpentine Seeker, or use Flamemaker Shaker if you can. Depends. If you don't hit 3 stuns, even with an ER weapon, just use Flamemaker Shaker, right? That's basically it. Do you hit 3 stuns? Yes. Okay, use ER weapon. Do you not hit 3 stuns? Use Flamemaker Shaker. That is basically the little formula you can go off. Unfortunately, I didn't talk about any of that during the guide, and I fucking hate myself for not doing that. But I was out of time. So, that is why I somewhat...
By not only buffing.
Yes, Anton's engine also has ER as far as I remember, so you can use that. But yeah, that is why I left the little comment here, right? It's a little bit less in-depth than what I said right now. But I didn't talk about that, and I hate myself. So that's why I wanted to mention it on stream.
Herself of Windswept and Vortex,
Can you just
also
use Vault?
her
Yes.
scaling of energy regeneration. Her signature is her best in slot, and that is even more so amplified by it not only buffing herself, but also providing another 60 anomaly proficiency to the team, and also it makes her building easier. Her next best choice is then, well, any 60% ER main stat weapon such as Sissia signature, and anything else comes below. Choose whatever you have.
Yeah, that is literally all I said. And I think I missed so much on this. I fucking hate myself. So, apologies for that. I apologize. I should have elaborated much more here.
The new 4-piece set Withering Salon is made for her, granting her 50 anomaly proficiency as well as 18% damage bonus, and is hence her best in slot and frankly also only real choice. As for the 2-piece, either a Moonlight Lullaby or Swing Jazz are required to get the most out of her core passive, and it is what I would recommend over any other choices.
Please note, difference here is about 2.6%. And as you will see later, you will need quite a bit of different better substats on that for it to be better than Moonlight.
Anomaly proficiency in slot 4, wind damage or attack percent in slot 5, and energy regeneration in slot 6 are her best choices. As for slot 5, pen ratio can do just fine as well, and at least when playing with both her signature and also
I didn't notice this. Oops. And that wasn't supposed to be here. Anyway.
Yuzua's signature, even attack percent in slot 4 is not quite literally unplayable, albeit, well, as you can see, it is worse. As per
So, to quickly go back here, right? Anomaly Mastery is nearly 10% worse than ER. Please do not use AM. Do not.
not quite literally unplayable, albeit, well, as you can see, it is worse. As per usual,
Substats. You need 5 more substats. You need 5 more AP substats to be equal with a non-ER. You literally need a +5 and a +0 on the other set. So please use Moonlight Lullaby or Swing Jazz. Is wind damage main set in the game? Yes, it is. And it dilutes the pool even further. I fucking hate it. After trying out Velina Rift, do you think she's sick reliant or can we build around the ER for it? You can build around. The A-rank engines are fine. I personally think her sick is really good, especially because it does the same thing that Yuzua's sick does, right? Where's Yuzua? It gives the entire team 60 AP, right? So if you play Yuzua plus Velina, and you will play those two, or you just don't pull Velina, at least as of right now, who the fuck knows what Ramiel does, you give a free 120 anomaly proficiency to the team. That is more than this, right? I would recommend her Scent Engine if you care about it, but you will be fine clearing without. You will be fine. You don't need it. I would recommend it, but you don't need it.
Choose whatever has better substats, and speaking of which, focus first and foremost on anomaly proficiency and attack percent. They are equal. Don't neglect attack percent. Thank you. Then
Please. The difference between attack percent and AP is very small. It doesn't matter. Like, if you have... please, they are equal. Don't neglect attack percent. If you have the same substats and one has more AP than attack and the other one has equal or more attack, you can put that in favor of AP. That is fine. But they are very equal, right?
flat attack and flat pen.
Does Velina need heavy drive investment, or would it be better to invest into the carry of the team? Given that Vortex and Windswept scale of her, yeah, she needs quite heavy investment. Especially because she does, like, most of the team's damage, right? To be fair, it looks like 2.K, 8 attack, 360 AP, you will not hit that. You will not hit that. Unless your substats are fucking insane. How much is M2W1 Jane increase and team damage? I didn't include it in the video, but unfortunately I only did 2 Jane runs. One at M0, one at M2. The M0 Jane run was at 44k, which, to be fair, is much lower than it should be. It should be around 50k, and the M2 run is 54, 55k, I forgot, but it can kill. I didn't go for like 3 stun windows when I recorded this. I ran fucking out of time, unfortunately.
Velina's Mindscapes are very, very good. At least with Primea, that is.
Yeah, they are probably the best in the game. They are really fucking good. Velina upscales Jane that much? Oh yeah, because Vortex is an anomaly, so Assault Vortex can crit. I think I didn't mention that in the video, but yeah, Assault Vortex can crit.
Versus the new boss hitting...
Can we talk about that? It was really... you will see that at the end, right? You will see that at the end here.
3 stuns is rather difficult, and with her M1 providing more days, this becomes pretty feasible. The Resignor for her Vortexes and Windswept are nice, but matter less for Premier. However, this Mindscape can perform better on high anomaly build-up units, such as Bernice for example. Yeah, her Mindscape 2 can look pretty deceiving on paper here, as I calced her using Premier. Her M2 provides more Windswepts, more build-up for your other unit, in my case Premier, and increases her additional abilities Vortex and Windswept damage from 10 to 25%. More anomalies also means more resources for Premier, which in turn also means more blooms from Premier.
Yeah.
I do want to reiterate that this Mindscape is great, but it is worse for other anomaly characters that aren't Premier.
Yes. So, this is super important, right? What you can expect is that the Mindscape 2 of Velina gives you approximately 12 to 14 more procs on the other anomaly. So it builds around 50k anomaly for the other character. Means for Promia, you're gonna get 12 more shatters, right? It's a fuck ton. It is an insane amount. So, Promia is a very special case because every single time you trigger Vortex and Shatter and stuff, she is gonna get more resource points, right? And more resource points also means you get more blooms. So, yes, the M2 for Promia is easily a 40% increase. You will see that in later, right? You will see this here. I did not do too many runs, but this was fucking ridiculous. But yeah, it's really fucking good for Promia. It is gonna be worse for some other characters. Some characters like Jane might also really profit of this.
Is worse for other anomaly
Yes,
characters.
that also means 12 more assaults for Jane, effectively. So, it's really good.
That aren't Promia. Her M3 and M5 exist, and her M4 gives her effectively 15% combat attack, so whatever. Her M6 provides even more tornadoes by refunding windbite points, increases her wind anomaly build up, and provides an anomaly damage bonus to windswept based on the remaining time of the previous windswept.
So, I didn't mention that. I also quite sure I didn't mention that in the pinned comment as well. Yeah, I didn't mention that in the pinned comment, but I'm quite sure her M6 is better than shown here now. Because basically, since you have permanent, like again, windswept duration was increased from 20 to 30 seconds, so you will never run out of windswept on an enemy. If windswept once, they are gonna be windswept forever, which means that this percentage increase here is always gonna be higher. So it is very likely that these 25% are more to 30 or 35%. It's really fucking ridiculous. I think the only M6 in the game that is better is Nangong Yu's.
This Mindscape is overall just very, very good, leading to more big tornadoes and overall just more windswept triggers. However, it might be a little bit diminished depending on how many windswept you proc and also how free.
I think the one big difference for Assault is that Assault has a higher 20% higher anomaly build-up, so you will not get like 10 or 12, but more like 8 to 10, right? That's actually true. Why is it an 8% increase? That shouldn't be. I never look at that. This should be like a 0% increase. Good point. That is a very good point. What happened here? Let me pull up the calcs. Good point. Thank you for pointing that out. M3. Loading. Vivian M6. Vivian M6 is really hard to calc. It's really fucking good. So. The ult does a lot more damage. Oh yeah, because I calculated the days, right? You get more stuns. That's why. You get more stuns, so you can or well an earlier stun. Usually, you will get a stun window that only lasts like 3-4 seconds, depending on how you play. But with M3, you are gonna get it earlier. So, yeah, that's why. I could elaborate on that in the comments, I guess, but I will add that. I will add that.
Windbite point.
That's a fair point. Well, that's not entirely true, but let's make it easier. M3 is higher than usual because baseline is calced at 2 stuns, whereas M3 makes it easier to reach 3 stuns. I'm just gonna call it like that. It makes it easier to understand, I think. Higher than usual because baseline is calced at 2 stuns, whereas M3 makes it easier to reach 3 stuns. There we go. No.
Frequently you do that. If you decide to invest more into her, I would recommend her signature over her Mindscape 1, and a good stopping point is her Mindscape 2.
Teebs.
Velina effectively works as a budget Nangong-yu in every anomaly team, often being either the best in slot or about even up with the Yu. Well, at least as of right now, she is ahead due to the wind chill, but anyway. Unfortunately, however, every single team features Yuzua, so if you don't have Yuzua, it might be looking a little bit rough.
Yeah. Spoiler warning! I'm gonna be showing 3.0 buses. So, yeah. You don't wanna see that? Leave now.
Velina works beautifully with Promia, and at least as of right now, given the wind and ice chill, Promia is her best in slot partner. Well,
important, right? As of right now, there is though, like, it is basically the best in slot because of the ice shell. But Adia comes already very close, and at least on some bosses, she can even outperform Premier despite not really having a high shell. But we get to that.
Except a Jane exists, and the Assault Vortex can, in fact, crit. Means not only does Velina work very nicely with Jane, but especially if you have...
What Vengeance is Jane using? Practice Perfection.
Jane's M2, she becomes an absolute menace, and Velina is Jane's new best in slot. Of course, Alice and Piper work nicely as well, albeit I found Alice to be the weakest of the three. Might be skill issues, who knows. Funnily enough, Adia has had one of the highest scores I've gotten, rivaling that of Promia with only one single run, and I believe Adia to be Velina's new best in slot partner overall, not accounting for Shill. Adia is also much easier to play than Promia is, and especially if you don't have Sona and Nangong-yu, Velina and Yuzua can make up for a great Adia team. Oh hell yeah, Bernice, I love Bernice!
I love Bernice!
And Velina is, at least for anomaly proficiency Bernice, her new best in slot. Not only is this team very lovely to play, it also lessens Bernice's reliance on stun windows, making her easier to play overall. However, if you are a maniac like I am, Velina does not work for Critneys because, again, Inferno Metal not a thing and stuff. But anyway, Bernice is back, baby. Step aside from me. Bernice is here to rival your scores. Vivian and Velina work as well, and while I found the team to not score as highly as others, the large amount of quick assists a Yuzua Velina team provides to Vivian makes it much easier to maintain stacks on Vivian. Even Grace profits off Velina, but A, I am not really a great Grace player, and B, she gets still shafted by having a freaking evasive assist. So at least for me, while scoring honestly somewhat nicely, she fell behind other options. Unless your name is Miyabi. However, I want to be very clear, 35k is not unplayable. Is the team great? No. Is Miyabi unplayable with Velina? Also no. If you like Miyabi, she will do just fine, even if her performance will take a massive hit compared to disorder-based teams such as with Nangong-yu. Funnily enough, at least for me, Yanagi outscored Miyabi, even if only by just a bit. The rather small polarity disorder MV existent on the wind anomaly does hurt Yanagi, and while I would much rather prefer playing her in other teams, if you like Yanagi, she can do just fine. So, what if you don't have Yuzua? Honestly, Velina might not be a good pull for you.
Yeah.
Yes, you could attempt Nangong-yu or Nicole, but at least Nangong-yu feels horrible to play with Velina and their double backwards quick assists. So honestly, if you do not have Yuzua, I would also not recommend pulling for Velina.
Important, I did not know about Ramiel, right? That is also why I linked the ZZZ Velina Ramiel hint here. To be fair, we don't know exactly what Ramiel does, so there's a good chance that you still play Velina, Ramiel, and Yuzua. But maybe Ramiel is a is a replacement for Yuzua. But again, as of right now, you really want Yuzua.
Sona Nangon Yu core will do better. That being said, here are all my team scores.
So, well, let me first talk.
All teams have been played at M0W1 with 5 runs per team and...
Except Jane. I only did 1 run on Jane. I'm so sorry. I am so fucking sorry. I only did 1 fucking run on Jane. I know that she can hit much higher scores than this. But, yeah.
Only the best score.
I know that Velina is invisible. Not my fault. I can only screenshot whatever is in-game.
Taken, with the only exception being Promea, who I did around 500 runs with.
Yes. So, those are the scores that I have. I didn't really have too much time, unfortunately. I'm not the person who does like 10 runs and can score highly. I need like 1,000 to 1,200 tries. So, that's the thing. Like, for Pyrois, quite sure I did like 1,000 runs or more. For Velina, I only had time for like 500. So, that's it. What engine Piper uses? Practice Perfection. By mean taking quite hit, yeah, you can't not constantly do, you cannot do a single disorders. Disorders do not exist with Velina. They do not exist. It's not a thing. It is not a thing. Yeah, it is a bit unfortunate. I played like... The only thing is like I did like 2 Bernice runs. It was really unlucky because I got 1 Bernice run with 48k, but I didn't record it. The first run I did was 48k, and I didn't record it. So that's, what's the score difference between Practice Perfection Jane and Stinger Jane? No idea. But, Stinger Jane just feels horrible to play because of how you have to refresh. Yes, that is 4-piece Chaos Jazz. I do show the run. I even show the fucking equipment here because my editor didn't cut it out. Usually I record them, but I cut them out because it takes a lot of time away and most people don't care about it. But, forgot that here.
Velina is rather simple to play and...
Considering that Hoyo confirmed Remiel being good for Velina, Remiel being support, it doesn't say anywhere that she's a support. It literally doesn't. Should Migu have mentioned it? Well, no, because the video was done before that. Very simple. The way these videos work is we hand them into Hoyo and they have to approve it. And if I want to get out the video in time, I have to hand it in on, well, given the release, right? I wasn't sure if I released Pyrois first or Velina first, so both videos have been done on Thursday morning, 5 AM. This time around. And the Remiel hint, note afterwards, it's here. It's in the comment. But I literally cannot mention it in the video. Unless I want to delay it. And that is not something I'm gonna do because my income is literally reliant on this.
highly versatile, working for every...
Unless you'd want me to stop making content, I cannot delay it, unfortunately. But yeah, exactly, right? On the official post, it says Velina Remiel. It doesn't say support or anything. We don't know what the third character might be. We don't even know what Remiel is. If Remiel is a support, we need another anomaly character. If Remiel is an anomaly character, unless they do something very weird with her, triple anomaly is fucking horrible.
Single anomaly unit in the game, including Miyabi, Alice, and Yanagi, even if the latter three's performance does take a big hit compared to their best in slot teams with Nangon Yu. She is rather cheap to invest into in terms of damage, but her days is valuable and I would still recommend leveling her skills for that purpose alone. It is a big selling point of Velina. Velina is a budget Nangon Yu for Grace, Bernice, Premier, Aria, Jane and Piper, but also less reliant on her signature than Nangon Yu is, albeit her signature is still very good. On the other hand, she also is a much worse budget Nangon Yu for Miyabi, Yanagi and Alice, and Velina is also heavily reliant on Yuzua. If you have Yuzua and skip Nangon Yu, however, Velina might be a great pickup for you. And with that, we are at the end of the video. Thank you so much for watching. Before I leave you with the showcases, don't forget to like and...
Okay, yeah, like, subscribe, watch the video, please, watch it yourself. We have merch, yippee, look, there's a cute body pillow. Can recommend it, I'm sleeping with myself every single day. Anyway, so, we are gonna skip the first Premier run here. This is a run with no skip, right? There's no phase delay. So it's a 2 stun. Well, you know, it's a 2 stun rotation. That is probably the best that I can give for most people. So what you can expect, because again, most people are not gonna do 3 stuns, right? This was 48k. And then, again, I didn't have too much time, unfortunately. As I note in the comments, I'm very sure that you can hit 53 to 55k. I just ran out of time. But I then did my calculations after this run. And you know that 40%, right? You know the 40% that I did. I afterwards did an M2 run. I did one single run on Mindscape 2 Velina. So the setup is here. Velina M2W1 and everything else is M0. That was the score directly afterwards. Literally one single run. It's an increase of 15k points. That is quite literally a 40% increase in total team damage, just by getting Velina to M2. It doesn't even matter what my score was before, right? If you before have been at like 55k, you easily kill here with overtime. You kill with overtime. Her M2 is fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. You didn't know that you had to submit these videos to Hoyo? Well, so the thing is, they are very lenient, right? They never tell me to not show anything or whatever, unless it is specifically, for example, a story spoiler. And I think that is very good. I think that is very nice, right? They basically just make sure, okay, do you show spoilers that shouldn't be shown? That's it. How do you get performance points here? By parrying. We are gonna watch the Bernice run. All M0W1. That was a nice run. Unfortunately, not the 48k one. So, I start off with Windswept. Also, displacing here is really good because you can force the next moves. He's basically always gonna do the same moveset after you displace him here. So, he's always gonna do the triple parry thing, right? Parry 1. I'm gonna stay on her. So now next I can parry here on Yuzua. And then parry again on Velina. Again, we do want to build the decibels here, super important. Oh, a bloom, refresh, right? Nothing special here, we have nothing else to do, so we can just spend our time on Bernice. Now we start staggering, right? We are at 230. You can see like the little purple aura here. We want to interrupt that. That is why I ult here, to interrupt the corruption. The corruptive barrier. Then I go into her. Now I go into the tornado to disrupt him further. So you can see that was really fucking close, by the way. You can see here that he is setting up the barrier, right? He is setting up the barrier, and I literally just got enough decibels from the EX to use my ultimate here, otherwise the run would have been fucked. So, interrupt, back to Bernice, trigger the burn, go in there, and keep on staggering. Right, we are nearly at 100% days, so that is good. We go in here, one more hit here, we trigger burn, and then we can go for one more EX into the displacement to get the stun here. And then we can start the stun on the Bloom. Interrupt it here. Refresh, trigger the burn vortex. Can we talk about how high the burn vortex is, by the way? It's nearly a 5 million burn vortex. 2.7 million windswept, right? Retrigger, go in here so we can get another burn vortex. Refresh. We're gonna stay on her because we need. So the way now it's setting up the barrier, right? Directly after stun. So that is nice. So with Jane, it will be even easier to get through this phase since she procs flinch. No, there is no flinch. Flinch doesn't exist. With Wind, there is no flinch. You lose out on the 7.5% days taken. There is no flinch. No flinch. There are no anomalies. Doesn't exist. Done. Gun. Never comes back. If one windswept is on the enemy, there is no anomaly. No burn, no corruption, no flinch, no frostbite, nothing. Doesn't exist. You only get the vortex proc. So anyway, I'm here on I'm here on Bernice now. Then I go to Velina, right? Because the way of how the shield works, it's really difficult. I have an entire fucking video to explain that. But what's the Bangbu? The new one. I think Ultra Jake or whatever the name was of the new Bangbu is broken. It's really fucking good. It gives your entire fucking team 4 energy every time a Vortex is procced or something. That's like 50 or 60 energy over the fight. Or was it Windswept? I forgot. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyway, I want to inflict as many anomalies as possible during the shield phase. Because of how the entire boss mechanic works. Again, I have an entire separate video on that. It's too much to explain now. Also, I want you to watch the video. But I want to get up... I want to trigger the Windswept here and get up her Vortex, right? So... proc the Vortex here, proc burn Vortex, so we can get rid of a lot of the shield here, right? And you can see... Look at the SS points, right? The SS point gets infinite. So, that means you have infinite parries here. That's important. Parry 1, parry 2, parry 3. And after the third parry, you want to use Velina ultimate. To get rid of, like, the entire thing, right? Another Windswept. And now we can just proceed for another burn, and then we directly go into stun here. There we go. That is the stun now, right? Second stun at 115. Proc another burn vortex, proc another windswept, go back in here. Go back into Bernice. To proc the bloom from her. And now comes the third phase. The third phase is special. Because it's very fucking RNG reliant and you need to have extremely good management in terms of all of your resources on Velina. Ideally, you end the second stun window with full bar on her, ultimate ready, as well as full energy. It is really fucking hard to do that so that you can get a good stun. But that's like the ideal case, right? So, I waste actually a lot of decibels here, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's, well, I can't change it. I did want to proc the... here, as you can see. I switch into Velina after this. And I use my EX first, because Guy has nearly windswept, and I don't want to waste my ultimate energy, right? My ultimate anomaly build up, so I use my EX first to proc windswept here. You saw it for just like a millisecond. Go frame by frame. That is the wrong fucking button. Oops. That is also the wrong button. Where the fuck is it? Here. No, after that. Fuck! Okay, anyway, you saw that. So, right, there was the windswept, and I want... There, you still saw it. And I want to rebuild that up, because her ultimate does a lot of anomaly, right? It does like more than half a bar. So, I'm proccing another windswept. Go in here. parry, refresh, another burn vortex. Refresh here so that we can interrupt and go into the tornado because of how much daze it deals, right? Proc 1 assault vortex. And now we can enter the stun at like nearly 150 with like nearly 15 seconds left. It's really good. So the reason I used the ultimate before here is because I wanted to build the burn anomaly before I go in right now with my chain, right? Because of how much the chain applies, so that I can get instant burn vortex. And I can reapply that. I can go into Velina because I do need the chain to get enough decibels to be able to use her ultimate one last time. So that I can proc the windswept here, and then I go into one last bloom before I end it. That's a 47k with M0W1 Bernice. To be fair, right? Let's mute that for the remaining seconds. Let's mute it for the remaining seconds. Usually I cut these things out because nobody cares, right? It's 29 subs on her. You can do that, right? If you go here. That was my build on her. It was very attack focused, as you can see, right? I didn't really build a lot of anomaly. Most substats were attack. But for me, it didn't matter here. 18 sub. I didn't do shit to her. She just existed. Oh, and this was really fucking lucky. To be fair, it was 32 subs, right? But I did 6 fucking rolls on slot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Literally 6 rolls. 6 single rolls, and I got 32 fucking subs. This is a fucking cracked Bernice. I will be real, it is a fucking cracked Bernice. But you can also just improve the gameplay, right? It wasn't ideal. I know that you can hit higher scores with less substats. But yeah, it was a cracked Bernice. That is slot 5 is diabolical. But yeah. Velina is very good. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Actually, we can... maybe see if there are some interesting comments. You're here for the Bernice upsell. Upscale. Hell yeah. Why is everybody just focused on the tits? What the fuck? Chat. Where wind meets. That was my Jenny. Welcome back, Henry. Welcome back. Why is she so reliant on Yuzua? Because every other option is just so much worse. What are we at even? 1 hour, 1,500. Actually, let's have a look at Studio. 2.3k. It's much below Pyrois, but yeah, that was to be expected, right? That's why I released Pyrois first. Because I knew that it's gonna perform worse. Can I rate your account? No, not now. I don't want to do account reviews. Also, I don't do UID reviews. Does Miyabi work well with Velina? I mean... there. Judge yourself. Whether or not that is fair enough for you. Is it playable? Sure. Would I recommend it? No. Would you say it's possible to run Velina and another anomaly unit without user? No, because internal cooldowns exist of 3 seconds. You have anomaly cooldowns, and also you have no buffer in the team, so it's kinda unlucky. Am I going for M0 W1 Velina or M2? I don't know. I will go for M0 W1 for sure. I don't know if it will M2. Probably not. I will probably stick at M0. Mainly because I'm more interested in Ramiel. I want to see what Ramiel does. I hope that she's good for crit knees. I have a feeling that she might be good for crit knees, but we will see. Depends. We have to see. Let me understand that flinch. What you wrote. Oh, did they? Let me quickly check. Wait. You need to leave. Thank you so much for being here now, Isotope. Have a good one. Sleep well, sleep well. So, I was being hinted at. I mean, I can pull that up on stream. That's okay, right? Apparently, there has been a change to the wording in 3.0 from triggering corruption's additional damage to just triggering corruption damage. I will check that on CES. If that is true, I will leave a comment on that. But I will be real. I ain't checking whether or not they are rewriting fucking set descriptions or redoing how set works and like a new. Like, I am doing that. The fuck? Who the fuck does that? Do you go to like the one character who uses that, go on like chaotic metal, and then check if they rewrote how the chat how the entire thing works? Not happening. I'm sorry. How many substats rolls do you have a great Velina build? I mean, same as for any anomaly unit. 28 subs plus is usually a good goal. Usually a good goal. Is the difference between Sona and Yuzua for Miyabi Nangong team massive? Yes. It is. Generally, Miyabi really appreciates additional frost build up, especially in Nangong teams where you want to have a lot of disorders. So, yeah. There's a substat tracker in the game or in your site. On 3.0, in 3.0, they added that. Active modifier count is what they called it. And by the way, saying that 29 subs is A for combi readiness for anomaly characters is funny. How do you count subs for anomaly? Is AP and attack roll always 1? Not just for anomaly, it's just generally always 1. Every single wanted stat is 1. I think that the way of how Hoyo counts the active modifier counts is a little bit fishy, to say the least. Right? If you go in here, you can see this disc, right? It does not, it only counts the highlighted ones. So the 3 rolls, the 3 rolls here on flat attack and pen don't count as good substats. But if you go to the substats, you will see that flat pen, flat attack are usually around half of an attack percent roll, right? So this Well, actually, let's go one back. Or this is technically 1.5 attack percent rolls. Right? It's 1.5 attack percent rolls. So it is kind of misleading, I think, because technically these are... If it said anomaly proficiency +2, attack +2, and didn't say anything here, this disc would be better than the other one. So I think that this thingy here is slightly misleading. But it is still great for people. There have been a lot of people who don't know how to count substats or who just don't do that. And I think having this is fine. The only problem is for anomaly proficiency characters, having like anything above 28 is already pretty good. And saying that the combat readiness is A at 29 AP substats is really questionable. That is really questionable. So, yeah. We should be getting the drip in the first week of 3.0 patch release. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, we will see. Do HP substats count same as crit rate and crit damage for rupture agents? No. But they can be rather similar. It depends. It's a bit less, but it's fine. I mean, if you can just do that on internet network quickly. Surely I have Yijuan here. Perfect, right? If you go here, select the team, dial in with King of the Summit and Thought Pop. Not Thought Pop, sorry, Yesterday Calls. My bad. And Lucia with a Moonlight Lullaby, and we are gonna give her Dreamlight Hearth. Look at that, perfectly built. You can see here. Oh, right, we don't actually have that. Oops. Right, we don't account for HP percent currently because that breaks the fucking side. I forgot about that. But it is usually like similar to this. It's a little bit less. You want to prefer crit rate and crit damage, mainly because you get a lot of HP from other sources like Lucia and Ether Veil and Lucia's signature, I mean. But, yeah. Man, I really need to add HP percent. End of July, beginning August, I will do quite a bit more for IKN. I want to add filters for the weapons, right? So if you don't have the signature, it doesn't tell you, oh, it's like bad, right? So I will do an exclusion for that. I want to add HP substats here, but we will see. I need to find time for that. But yeah, here's Velina. When I call Pyrois teams, what 2Ps should we use other than want to clash with? Yeah, you don't want to use that. You just use like Branch Blade or Astral Voice probably is really good because most people neglect attack percent. I guess it's not gonna be that bad on Pyrois because you actually have a signature that gives like attack. But it depends a lot. Also for Nicole Pyrois, I would probably just recommend you something else. Yo, Dos Aggies, hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the 10 shillings to the queen. You just saw your video and wanted to apologize for robbing my Burnies of both. You promise you will give them back? Hell yeah, that's fine. Thank you so much for the 10. Appreciate it. Thank you. You wish there was a disk drive optimizer like Genshin's fan one? I mean, there is. There are quite a few of them actually. IKN offers that, right? You can go to internet network. I would not recommend everything, but if you go to like Premiere, right? Okay, Premiere is a bad example. But select Nangongye, select user. We don't use anything here. We are using Neon Fantasies on user. We want Moonlight Lullaby as well as Metanuki, right? And then you already get that information. And you can also go down here you can see more information, like exactly how much you gain, right? It's like a 3-step thing. This is step 1. It's just gonna tell you basically what you can do. And it's gonna, you know, tell you like if it's a small change or a better change or whatever. And you can extend the details. And you are gonna get like different recommendations here. And you can also do this. Calculate all. And if there are more combinations possible than just one set, it will tell you. In this case, it doesn't have only one, like, she really only has one set option. So it doesn't matter all too much. But we can do that for another character who has more set options. Actually, we can probably just do that here. Surely somebody else has. Alice, Sambi. Who else has better options? Nekomata. Miyabi is a good example. Yeah, but I think for the disk drive sets itself, right? So let's play her with a Dialin and a Sona. So, sorry. Let's go yesterday golds at Dotbob. Dialing is using King of the Summit. And if you go here now for calculate all, might take a while. You're getting recommended 4-piece woodpecker. Okay, I fucking have to lower that. There's a dead ass. I have a long ass to-do list. I just don't have time while I have a full-time job, unfortunately. And if you know, you know. But 3.1 will be 3.1 will be very busy for me. So I will not be able to do that until phase 2 in 3.1. Then I plan on spending a bit more time on IKN. But yeah, until then has to wait. But yeah, thing is, here you can see, right? You can see, like, if you are able to maintain stuff, like a 2-piece Puffer Electro, 4-piece Woodpecker Electro can give you like 2.5% more damage. Whether or not you are able to maintain that is up on you. But yeah, you get like a lot of combinations, right? And it's gonna highlight the best thing of what you could do. So if you want an optimizer, we can do that. You will find a lot of information here. Literally all of the set combinations that we consider valid, you can find here. So maybe that will help you, Divine. It is not 100% accurate for everything because it also assumes that you can have a reasonable uptime on a lot of these things, right? Like Hormone Punk is really difficult to maintain, but if you are able to have 100% uptime on Hormone Punk by just playing really well, it would be better than a 4-piece, than whatever you have currently. Assuming same substats, right? Assuming same substats. Okay, in this case, it's a 4-piece Woodpecker Electro, but it doesn't really change anything. Did I try the new Shiyu reset? Yes, I did. I did. It's great. I did get my 50k on Bernice. Isn't it taking into consideration an account's pre-existing drives? That is true. There is a Frizzles optimizer. Frizzles ZZZ optimizer. Here, you can use this one if you want to. You are able to upload a lot of stuff here, so you can do that. I'm not entirely sure. These people here, Van and Frizik, right? They put a lot of... I don't know the other ones. I do know these two. But they put a lot of work into this, and they can use your own disk drives. The thing is, obviously, this requires a lot of manual change and a lot of manual setups that you need to understand how to use it. But if you are able to use this and you want to spend the time using this, it is better than IKN. IKN is like the simple you click together information, right? This one you can see, right? You need to give a lot of information here. And you need, like, add a new disk, right? Chaos Jazz at level 15 in slot 1. You can upload also a screenshot or something of your disk to do that, and then you have to enter your substats, right? How many rolls you have and whatever. If you set this up, it is really good. So I recommend it if you want to spend the time on this, and if you know what you are doing. But that's not what IKN is for, right? Which is fine. Different audiences. You're gonna have dinner. Thank you so much for being here. Have a good one, and well, enjoy your dinner. You're lucky that you're fun. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm happy if it helps. So yeah, there is that. So that being said, chat, we have a cool Discord server. If you're not in the Discord yet, we have a lot of people here who are very cool. And we also have a 108k counter. We are at 175. It's gonna take a while. We need more people to start counting. If we hit 108k, you will not imagine it. But if the chat happens to be able to count to 108,000, right? If that ever is the case, I will give away 108 monochromes. I know. That is insane. 108. That's actually not even possible. I will give more away. I will give away more than that. But it's gonna be 109. Insane. Also, you know, we have gameplay showcases, exchanging cool stuff. And if you want an account review, that is the way how you do it. You enter the Discord, and then you can set up your review here. If you are subbed, you can get priority. And we are gonna go through this, right? Maybe tomorrow again. Not today, though. What is your most anticipated character? Claret. And after Claret, Ramiel. But only Claret because Claret looks like Bernice. I love Bernice. Bernice is great. So, chat, we are gonna find somebody to raid. Let's go to... You guys wanna see ZZZ, right? Endless Zone. Do we have somebody we can raid that we haven't raided yet who has a rather low amount of viewers? So we can make the day for them, surprise them. Make them feel good. Do you know how that is if you stream to like 2 viewers and suddenly you have so much more? It is such a nice feeling. Let's have a look if we can find somebody. That guy has a face cam.
This is why I like.
And he's talking.
I hate this boss. Like this boss is so.
Okay.
Like...
Chat, we are gonna raid this guy. Please be friendly. If you're over on YouTube, I would appreciate it if you would join Twitch so you can join the raid, right? Please wish them a good day. Make their evening. Make it a good time for them. If you can, stay in chat a little bit, right? I'm gonna stay a bit too. And chat, I love you. Take care. Say hi. Be friendly. And, you know, give them a good time. Chat, I love you. See you tomorrow. Bye.